Okay. So here's the deal. This is the deal. So I'll be perfectly honest with you guys. I don't know, man. I get stressed sometimes. Like I get really I get kind of overwhelmed sometimes with streaming, because that's why I tweeted what I tweeted the other day. Because even though I do it part-time, well, I say part-time, I put that in quotes. I know I don't have a camera on right now. Even though I do it part-time, I still focus really hard on numbers. And so, like, when I'm playing a game like DayZ, my numbers skyrocket. Like, I had 120-something people in here the other night when I was playing DayZ. And for a small streamer like me now, that's a lot. That's a lot of views. But at the same time, I'm, like, super burnt out on games like that. Like, I'm very burnt out on the survival crafting genre. I'm very burnt out on DayZ in particular. It's mainly because it's so frustrating to me how much of a survival game it's not anymore, and it's more like a BR. So I kind of like sat down and I was talking to my wife, and I was just kind of reevaluating everything, and I want to just play whatever the F I want and not worry about views. I should have been doing that in the first place, but it's hard for me not to. I'm like an all or nothing person. And I don't typically ever play MMOs on stream, right? Because nobody watches. People will just leave. And I get that. I'm not like begging for views or anything like that. But I want to relax. I want to enjoy streaming, and I want to enjoy what I'm playing. So I decided I'm just going to stream on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Maybe other days if time allows. Like if my wife is gone and she's working or something and I really just don't have anything else to do, then I will stream other days, maybe. But I really am just going to kind of stream whatever the heck I want, regardless of views. I'm probably going to turn the camera off a lot, hide my view count, and just try not to stress out about it, because it's just the kind of person I am. I stress about everything, because I am an all or nothing person. I'm just like, you know, if I'm going to do it, I got to do it. Like, let's go, you know. So I hope everyone is okay with that. If not, that's fine. There are other people to watch. I don't mean to be mean about it, but I just can't let it get to me so much. I have a regular job. I don't, you know, I don't need to try to make this into a job. I mean, if it became a job again, that would be great, but I don't think that'll ever happen. So anyway, so I'm going to start playing Guild Wars 2, and I've got 4 level 80 characters. A lot of them are wolf themed, as you can tell, which is one of the reasons why I really love this MMO, because there's a lot of wolf stuff in it. Plus, it's one of the best MMOs out there right now. I mean, there's always something to do, no matter what. But I'm trying to decide if I want to start like a new character and just go through the story with you guys. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if I should or not. I don't know if you guys want to see that, but I'm kind of wondering if that's the route we should go. What's up, Grizz? Definitely do what you want. It should always be that way. Yeah, I mean, if you're trying to do it for a living, I get it. Like, you're trying to grow and stuff, but I just don't want to stress out about that, you know? And I feel like that comes off, like, you guys feel that too. Like, when I'm stressed about streaming, I get agitated, like, while I'm streaming. And so I'm like I'm less laid back. I'm more short with people in chat. You know, somebody will say something and to me it'll sound a certain way, and instead of being understanding, I just get frustrated, you know? And I don't want to do that. I don't want to stress out like that. I leveled a character to 80 off of nothing but logging and collecting the daily login rewards. Yeah. You can literally level from 0 to 80 by crafting. It's insane. This just the amount of stuff that you can do in this game is incredible. I wonder. Okay, let's start a new character. Let me delete this guy. Oh, whoops! I gotta type his name, but I want to get this name back because I really like this name. Okay, so a new character. I don't like Char. Human's okay. Their city area is really, really cool. Norn is awesome. They're like the Vikings. Norn and Sylvari are my favorite character types, but I like the Norn area the most. So I'm going to go with a Norn. Now here's the tough part. I have a warrior. I have a ranger. I have a thief. And I have a mesmer. All 4 of these are level 80. Do I do necromancer? Do I do elementalist? I don't ever want to play an engineer or revenant. What about necromancer? Stress. I woke up 4 a.m. thinking about work today. 4:30 a.m. yesterday. No need to stress on streaming, Katie. Glad to have you on. Love the banter. Game is not important. Okay, maybe Destiny is the concern. Necromancer? Okay, let's do it. Alright. So I'm going to make him big. But I want like the thinnest body type. Because Norns are just massive. Let's do like... Give him a little bit of a tan. That's too much of a tan. He don't need tattoos. This is what we want right here. Yeah, Guild Wars 2 is a game that you can literally just absolutely relax in. It's awesome, man. It's one of my favorite games of all time. Other than EverQuest, it's hands down my favorite MMO. EverQuest 2 is my first favorite MMO. That's actually pretty cool looking. I did not play the original Guild Wars. No. I kind of dig this, man. Give him blue. Should we do blue eyes? We'll do bright blue. Oh, cool. Necros get like a... face thing. Dude. Oh, that one's cool. I'm doing that. Ghostly. A necromancer's closest companion is death. In acknowledgement of this, I mark my face with the symbol of a ghostly wraith, skull, or a trickster demon. I'm definitely doing the wraith. Guild Wars 1 was my first exposure to an MMO. Good times. It was my college days and I burnt up a laptop that wasn't designed for gaming. Playing that game for hours. Dude, Guild Wars 2... So, a lot of you guys don't know this, but... myself, and then my buddy, Nick, who is Kugo the Mighty... Oh, I'm definitely doing Wolf as the spirit. We started a podcast called Tyria After Dark, and it was solely based on Guild Wars 2. Oh, we'll do the story.
Born of the free and rugged Shiver Peak Mountains. In the far north, my people fought our greatest enemy, Jorman, a dragon of frost and snow. The dragon broke our pride, but it did not break our spirit. In our last hour, we heard the voices of 4 of the spirits of the wild. Bear, Raven, Snow Leopard,
Wolf.
They called us south, away from certain annihilation. We founded the Great Lodge of Holbrecht and claimed new hunting grounds. Some say we should not fight Jorman. I say the greatest risk is to wager nothing at all. One day a hero will lead us home, and we will break the dragon's icy grip. I was born in the fire of combat. My spirit has been forged and tempered like steel. Like my ancestors before me, I seek glory. One day, I will take my place among the heroes of the Norn. My strength is a gift from the spirits of the wild. With it, I can hold back the tide. I can move mountains. I can overcome anything that stands in my way. I am still untested, but already, my deeds have earned me friendship and great respect. Each year, a great hunt is called in Holbrook. Only the best among us are invited to participate. I shall use my might to collect trophies that prove my worth, then drink and boast of my victories. I accept this challenge. I relish it. Come, danger. Come, adventure. In the lodges and halls of my people, my strength will make me immortal. This is my story.
That's the cool thing about Guild Wars 2 is your story feels very unique. And the story of the game is incredible. So like right now we're starting at the very beginning, and Jormag is the dragon that you are, you know, fighting against. So yeah, this is it. So we're in the Norn starting area. Norn are like Vikings basically. I am running a Necromancer. You can see where's it at? You can see all the weapons they can use here. So they can use an axe, a dagger in the offhand. Great sword. I didn't know they could use great swords. Actually, that's kind of cool. Pistol. Oh yeah, if you do a specialization, you can do a pistol. Scepter, staff, focus, torch, warhorn, and then you have water abilities. There's just a crazy amount of like builds you can do with every single character. Bag of mystic coins. That's, I think, crafting stuff. I need to figure out what kind of crafting I want to do too.
Hey, over here. You don't want to miss a chance for glory, do you? Hail, hero. Are you here to take part in this year's great hunt?
Of course I am. Just tell me what needs to be done and stand clear.
Hunt down the wildest animals you can find and take trophies from your kills.
All their
Present
stuff
only
is
the finest
wolf
items to
themed.
enter to
I
prove
love
your
it.
worth. Whoever has the best trophy and whose bravery is the greatest will be invited to join the great hunt. Newt Whitebear has said this season's event will be one of the most dangerous, so be ready. I've even heard the renowned Erstigulkin might attend.
I look forward to impressing them both after I've earned my place in the hunt.
So basically, that's what you do starting off is you got to go kill stuff for the great hunt. Yeah, I'm starting at the base game. I've got all the expansions and stuff unlocked. But I figured I'd just start a new character so everybody could kind of see, you know, what's what. And I'll probably toss this on YouTube, you know, just kind of like my playthrough in case anybody wants to watch it. I don't think they will, but cool. Okay. Let me just go ahead and equip that. Oh, that's the bank. That's all my stuff in the bank. I think I have like way too many materials. I have so much crafting stuff because I am a craft addict. It is just, it's crazy how into crafting I get. I love it so much. There's like Halloween stuff. That's pretty cool. Okay. Anyway, let's go kill some stuff. And as you kill stuff, you level it up. So my goal right now is to collect a trophy from a dire boar, owl griffin, and minotaur. So I need to find one of those. Hey, Fractal. That's the crazy thing, man. There's like always people playing this game. I think they say the player base has doubled over the past like 2 years. Do I have access to my mounts yet? Oh, here we go. It's like a champion. Oh, he's not a champion. He's just part of the quest. Alright, killed the boar. Yeah, dude, candy corn. The Halloween, Christmas events, all the events that they do are insane, man. That's crazy for a game that's been out this long. Dude, it's... That's the thing, man. I feel like Guild Wars 2 is like the MMO that, like, people just absolutely adore it, but it's kind of flown under the radar for a long time. But it's incredible. Like, the amount of stuff that you can do is just absolutely insane. Even after, like, you know, a lot of times people get, you know, disheartened and bored after they hit max level in a game, but it's not like that in this game. Once you hit level 80, like, there's so much more to do. There's always something to do.
Hail, Hunter. I'm the local leather worker. Ido's the name. Show me your kills, and I'll make them into trophies you'll be proud to show at the moot. Pricking, singing, and boasting. I love a good old-fashioned moot. Others save their parties for holidays, but I say every day alive's worth celebrating. Hey, Newt, look at this impressive trophy. Worthy of the great hunt, I'd say. Indeed. You are skilled enough to defeat your prey, and wise enough to revere their spirits. You are worthy to join in this year's great hunt. By my own hand, I've brought the mighty worm Isormir. He waits above in the plateau for one such as you to challenge him. The great heir Stegalkin watches over him now, waiting for the hunt to commence. When it is time, you and the others will go to the high ground over the valley. There you will face Isormir and claim victory if you can. I can, and I will. This is where my legend begins.
Nice. All right, we got to go kill this worm. This area is just so cool looking, man. Wait till we get to the Great Hall. It's really neat. They have a whole area for like wolves and stuff. Maybe I could do this real quick. See, that's the thing. There's all these events that just kind of like randomly pop up all the time. And you'll be doing one thing and then you're like, oh, I'm going to do something else.
Xer01 just resubscribed for 19 months.
Hey, thanks, Zero. Is this like bugged? What the heck? Oh no, it's open. It just took a minute to open.
Follow me if you dare, and ready yourselves for battle.
What's really cool is you get like racial abilities as well. Like I'll get an ability to turn into a wolf, a bear, a raven, or I think a cougar. So we gotta beat these little dudes. So it's just some random person doing their initial story. I've never played this, so it would be fun chilling and checking it out. Are you into MMOs? Here comes a worm.
There's our prey.
That's a weird thing in the past, not in the least, but I've really become more and more interested in them lately. Well, this, in my opinion, this is arguably one of the best MMOs out there right now. You really cannot beat Guild Wars 2. It's so much fun, man. Ooh, gotta heal real quick. Is my game audio purposely super low? No. Does it sound super low to you guys? Hold on, let me look at it on my phone.
What a hunt! I heard about your victory. Very impressive. Thank you. It was a hard-fought battle, and I'm proud of my part in it. An excellent beginning to your legend, friend. You know, a lot of folks around here have problems that need solving. A slayer like you could be a big help. Putting your skills to work sharpens them, and helping others wouldn't hurt your reputation either. Think of the glory.
I checked it on my phone,
Seek out these problems
and it
solve
sounded okay.
Then we shall see how my legend grows.
But I can turn it up in game, see if that works. Is that better? Oh, sweet, I get an axe. So now I unlocked another skill. It's cool. It tells you like your, like what you unlock at different levels, which is really nice. I'll show you guys. This is really cool. The mounts are awesome. Each mount has like its own abilities. And then on top of that, what's really cool is you can change where's it at? So like I can change the skin of the mount, and now it's a Halloween, it's like a Halloween jackal. And then on top of that, furthermore, if you go to dyes and then click on mounts, you can unlock different dyes and actually dye the mount different colors. So like you can see it over there. It's like super cool. No! Oh no, dude. I was worried about this. Oh, dude, that sucks. I hope it doesn't keep doing that, but for some reason if I have OBS open while I'm playing Guild Wars 2, if I am in the menus for like a few minutes, like customizing stuff, the game crashes, and I do not know why. Anyway, that's my Halloween mount, which is really nice. So now I got to talk to this guy.
This valley is a sacred but dangerous place.
He's gonna open up
Visit
different
the
stuff.
shrines to the spirits of the wild. you'll be tested by both our enemies and the spirits themselves. And look out for extraordinary chances to prove your courage. You honor us all by acting without being called.
I was gonna get into New World, but everyone said it was bad, and I don't know why. I think the thing about New World is, let's see, what's the best way to put this? The combat is amazing. The crafting is pretty good. But the gameplay and content is just really lackluster. Like, it gets very, very monotonous after a while. Let's see if I can do this really fast without it crashing. That's so cool. I'm gonna make this Necromancer like just sick looking. So now my goal is to, so this is the starting area for the Norns, right? And so my goal is to roam around this part of the map and complete these little hearts. And that's the cool thing about questing is it's not like you go and pick something up and then deliver it back 50 times over and over. You just run through, help out this person in like a bunch of different ways, and then it opens this person up as a vendor, and then you're just done, right? You just move on to the next one, which is really nice. So I'll help res this person, and that should give me some towards this heart up here. Did the audio get better? I blind hunters, frighten children, and no door can keep me out. Yet each night I return. What am I? Your darkness. Okay, good. If you answer these questions, it increases your gain on the heart. I move without legs. I push without arms. I speak without words. I howl without a mouth. You're a wind. I'm real good at these. From pain and a scream, I bring newness into the world. From me, all legends begin. Reveal my name. Your birth. Yes, all I can do is trust the opinion of MMO players. No biggie. 7 Days to Die is still my favorite. That's a great game. Yeah. New World, I think if there was more content, would be really, really good. The combat is so satisfying. It's got really, really good combat, but the content is just not there. Consuming you will choke, but within me is the key to life and growth. What am I? Earth? Alright. Put the eggs back in the nest. See, she's not unlocked as a vendor yet, but once you finish this heart quest, it'll unlock her as a vendor. I erode rock, break bodies, and consume cities, yet I'm necessary for survival. What am I? Water. I come for all who grow. Oh, it's death. It's got to be death. So now I completed that and I leveled up. So if I click on this, it tells me what my level 3 rewards are. So I get a bag. And then it tells me what my upcoming rewards are. So put this bag in here. I gotta sneeze.
Honor Raven and be wise.
Okay. So I could buy a Raven totem or a sharpening stone. So I'll get like experience from kills with this, and then the Raven totem, I'll get 3 condition damage. So that's like your damage over time spells. I'm gonna keep that hatchet because I can salvage it. And then if I click on this little heart down here, you get, oh shoot, sorry, you guys can't see that. Hold on. There we go. It gives me rewards too for completing the heart. So get 45 coins, 90 karma, which is just another thing of currency. You can buy some cool stuff with it. And then I unlocked her as a merchant. So now I'm going to look at the map. So there's a vista right here. This game is like addictive for people who are completionists. So I can go to this POI. I'll get experience for doing that. I can go to this vista, which is really cool looking, and I'll get experience for that. Let's go to the vista real quick. Oh shoot, I went the wrong way. And go to this POI real fast. It's like right up here. So you get experience for that, and the experience will go down to your hot bar or your level bar. Then I gotta jump across here. This is kind of neat. Shows you the area. But you get experience for doing all of this stuff. And you get really good rewards if you find all of the areas and vistas on a certain map. Like on each map. So I get more experience just for doing that. This area, if I complete all of these, like this heart, this POI, these waypoints, which is like fast travel points, then I will get, like I said, I'll get a chest of neat stuff. I'm just gonna go straight to this heart over here. It's another vista. This thing wants to fight. Oh shoot. Oh, that's a cool ability. Like flings a necrotic axe. What's cool is I have, you know, I obviously have a few level 80 characters that I'm still doing stuff on, but I've never played a Necromancer before. So a lot of this, like the abilities and stuff, that's all like new for me. Oh, they also oh no, dude. That sucks so bad. Okay, I have an idea. Keeps crashing. So let's do this. Freaking game bar crap. That's normal. We can end Steam. Ooh, window full screen. That's a good idea. I didn't think about that. Where is Guild Wars 2 64-bit? Yeah, I think so. Okay. So let's run this as admin. And then see if that works. And then yeah, I'll try. It only does this when I have OBS running. So I'll try windowed full screen. That might actually help. What's up, Agent? I think one of the really... Oh, let me kill this bird. Watch this ability. The abilities are really satisfying. I throw an axe at him. And it like cuts him apart. That's so cool, man. Let's try that. See if that helps. Also, there's gliders. Alright, no worries, dude. So, we know we have a heart down here and a POI to do. So, I'm just going to glide down here. And try to finish this up. Dang, that guy looks really cool. So you can meditate at the shrine. It's a bear totem shrine because this is like a... This vendor is a bear. Honor the spirit of the bear is the quest for this area. Which is really neat. So we'll wipe this graffiti off. And we'll start leveling up. Or completing the quest for this area. But yeah, this is... Everything... Almost everything in this game is extremely satisfying, and you can really like deck your character out. Like, let me give you a good example. So you can buy like full outfits for stuff in the store. Like, it's crazy some of the stuff that you can buy. But you can also, like, every skin that you acquire in the game, as soon as it goes into your inventory, it's unlocked to where you can wear it and transmog it. So for example, I have a really cool wolf outfit that I bought, and it decks my guy out in wolf stuff, like wolf shoulders, helmet, everything. And you guys know how much I love wolves. But then there's also stuff for like let's see, what would be good for a necromancer? Something like this would be cool for a necromancer. Oh, dude, a samurai thing. That will be cool. Oh my gosh, dude. That looks amazing.
Golith just resubscribed for 27 months.
Thanks, Golith. Thank you, man. But these are just the stuff that you can buy, wow, in the store if you wanted to. Right? It's not pay to win. There's nothing that like gives you an advantage or anything like that. These just look cool. The only thing I bought so far is that wolf one. Oh, dude. That's so cool. Anyway, sorry, but if you go to your wardrobe and then you look, like, this is all of the headgear that I've unlocked for my characters. Right? It's not a lot. Because I was playing... Oh, I could do that. That looks really cool. I was playing, like, way before they did transmog stuff. So I haven't unlocked a lot of stuff. But, like, chest, I can unlock. Or I can transmog some stuff like this. Just kind of neat. The wolf set's your go-to outfit for your warrior. Oh, yeah. Dude, check this out. My ranger... Here, I'll show you guys my ranger. Bro, tell me that don't look cool. This mask is just a mask that you can buy in the Norn starting area. It's like a level 1 or 2 mask, but it looks so cool, so I transmogged it. I love the way my ranger looks. He looks freaking awesome. This is my warrior. This gear is like the first set of exotic gear that I was able to craft. So I just left it on him. This is my thief. I was just messing around looking to see what this would look like on him. This is my mesmer. He looks really silly, so I'll have to fix him. I'm all for paying for skins, but I hate pay to win. Yeah. And there are skins that you can't buy. You know what I'm saying? Like, there are skins that you have to unlock in game. You can't buy them. But man, you can deck your stuff out, dude. Like, let me change my glider skin. My mount skins are really cool too. Like, so for instance, there's all these different types of mounts, right? Raptor. What's this one called? The bunny? I don't know. I always forget the names. This is like a water glider. This is the Jackal. That's what he originally looks like. But there's all these skins you can unlock for him. Like, they're so sick looking. Look at that. It's like the Christmas skin. Exosuit. This one is insane. But none of these are on sale right now. You'll be able to tell. What's up, Medzik? Yeah, they're super, super cool, dude. Like, there's so much cool stuff. And the thing is like there are depths to everything. Like, these are the skins for just the Jackal, right? Like, if I go to this, I don't even know what mount this is, but if I go to this mount, you have all of these different skins for it, right? Like, I don't even know what this is, but they just look amazing. The Battle Turtle mount is sick, yeah. Any idea how often this game gets updates or DLC? So it gets DLC like once every, I think, like, what up, Jace? It gets a lot of DLC. They just came out with End of Dragons, which is like the whole new expansion, but they update so the world, they call it the Living World, and there's a Living World story that they update and release like little patches throughout the year on the Living World. The thing about it is, like, there's just so much stuff to do in this game. Like, so much stuff. I have 4 level 80 characters, and I probably haven't even done like 10% of the game. I mean, there's just so much to do. I don't even have this mount unlocked. Some of these are pretty cool, though. Oh, here's the Halloween one. And there are ways to earn these too in-game. Like, you can earn what's called Black Lion chests, and then you earn keys, and you can unlock it, and you'll get a chance to get, you know, a lot of this stuff. I don't really like this one that much. Let's see. Oh, here's the Beetle. You haven't even touched the newest content. You're still doing side quests? Yeah, me too. Dude, makes him an armadillo. Oh, that's kind of neat. I'm not really into the beetle stuff. A ladybug. Okay, we already saw that one. Oh, here we go. The Griffin, dude. The Griffin has some really cool ones. There's a Christmas one. Look at this. Huh. Dude. That is so sick. There's another Christmas one. Oh yeah, the dragon. Bro. This thing, it looks amazing. I don't even have this unlocked yet, and I have 4 level 80 characters. To give you an idea of how much there is to do in this game. Look at that, dude. Oh, the turtle! I forgot about the turtle, yeah. Oh my gosh. So cool. Anyway. So yeah, this is what I use right now. The Jackal. And I freaking love it, man. Yeah, the turtle is cool. And I think you can, if I'm not mistaken, you can ride like multiple people on the turtle. So on top of like all of the stuff that there is to do, like unlocking mounts, different mounts, and you know, all the quests on the map and all the discovery, your hero has masteries, right? And this is kind of, and I'll put it this way, if somebody wants to correct me if I say something wrong, correct me, because I haven't played this game in a while. But you have masteries for like Central Tyria, and you can check this box, and a lot of your experience will go towards whatever you have selected here, right? So for instance, this one, since I have this one checked, it says learn to be more efficient and gain bonus experience when crafting. So this would go towards crafting. Once I level this up, I can master the ability, and it costs 2 mastery points to master. I have 12 right now. And you get these just by like exploring and doing stuff. And then so there's like levels to different things within the game other than just your main level. I haven't unlocked any of these on this character because I'm not level 80 yet. But like you have masteries just for End of Dragons, which is the newest expansion, and it's all like Asian themed. It's super cool looking. They unlocked fishing, which is really, really cool. And fishing is a mastery that you can do. And then of course on top of that, you have like all of your achievements, and you can sit here and go through all of these different achievements, and you'll get different stuff for that. Crafting I haven't unlocked yet. And then here's the story journal, and you can basically do any part of the story that you want. The catch is if you don't have the expansions, then you do have to pay for those. So, you know, you can just kind of keep that in mind. But this will run you, if you follow this chain of quests, it will take you through the entire story of Tyria and Guild Wars, which is really cool. And then on top of even all of that, I couldn't even begin to explain half of this stuff. But on top of that, you have a set of skills that you can unlock once you hit level 80, and they open up new weapons for you to be able to use. Like my Necromancer at level 80, if I unlock an elite specialization, there's 3 different ones that you can go down. I can use a pistol in my main hand, which is just kind of freaking crazy, like a Necromancer using a pistol. But all the abilities are geared towards Necromancers. It's really cool. Anyway, it's pretty incredible. Little bear cubs. Oh, I get my puppy tomorrow, chat. Just helping out these bears. That's why I love the Norn storyline. And so that's another thing. This area is the Norn starter area, but all of the different races have their own starter areas. So like you could go over here, and Queensdale is the human starter area. So if I were to be a human, I could go do all the quests here. But what's really cool is even as a Norn, I can travel over here and do all of the starter quests for the human. You know what I'm saying? I could do the same thing for all of the other different classes. It's absolutely insane. Yeah, dude, I'm getting the puppy tomorrow. So I'll post pictures and stuff on Instagram for sure. Probably on Twitter as well. And then if I stream at all this weekend, I'll turn the camera on and you guys will be able to see him. And yeah, I will do a puppy cam. Yeah. 100% I'll do a puppy cam. I've got another camera. So I'm just doing these little heart quests right here. Suspicious tree. Oh, crap. That's yeah, bad guy. Dude, I love that ability. Yeah, I can definitely do a puppy cam. I don't know. I honestly don't know what I'm going to spec in with the Necromancer. Like I said, I've never played a Necromancer in this game before. So this will be all new to me. We'll see. I don't know if I want to do summons or like one of the elite specializations. Dude, I love that ability. Oh, I got another ability. Hold on, let me kill this guy. Let's look at this ability. Cripple nearby foes and convert their boons into conditions. Release an unholy burst on foes below the health threshold. Invoke an explosion of dark energy at the target foe's location. Oh, cool. So if they're low health, I can hit it again. Alright, let's get this. Got some crafting materials. Ooh, he's a merchant now. What's cool is like some of these merchants have skins that you can unlock and just use them, you know, at any level.
Good hunting.
Okay, she's just got a bear totem. No big deal. Sell that too. Alright, let's go do this next heart. I think all this is through the cave here. Oh, you also have underwater abilities too.
I shall explore all of it.
Oh, here's a hero point. What's up, Guitar? If you do these hero challenges, you get hero points you can apply to your elite specializations, which is really cool. I think if she's below 50% health, I can use that number 3 ability. Yeah, there it goes. Nice. So I have to hit level 11 before I can use the hero points. But then I can start speccing into different specializations. I decided to take the work week off from lifting to let all my joints heal up. Sort of sucks, but at least things are feeling better. Yeah, I mean, if you gotta take a break, you gotta take a break. That's not a huge deal. You're not gonna lose all your gains or anything. Okay, so this heart is for this guy. I'm gonna use like all Halloween skins for my
Place for adventure.
Necromancer. Somebody else. What's up, Gliz? I think pretty sure there's an event that spawns in here. Oh, she's like an engineer. What's Leather Daddies? Nice. Alright, we finished the heart. About to be level 6 too. Alright, let's go see what this merchant has. Don't ask? Okay. Max is good. He's getting old. That's one of the reasons why we're getting a puppy. Fiendish Grawl artwork. Huh. I think I want to do cooking on this character. Waypoint. What's in here?
Oh my god! No! Oh my god!
Pilot71 just resubscribed for 52 months.
Hey, thanks, Pilot. What's up, man? I like that these axe abilities are ranged.
I am becoming greatness.
Oh, nice. I leveled up. Oh, cool. I unlocked a new profession skill. Death Shroud. Assume a spectral form and gain new skills, turning your life force into health. So I guess if I fill this up by attacking enemies, then I can turn into a wraith. Let's talk about Max. He's a good boy. He is, man. Huh. Is there anything else back here? Nah. Let's keep doing this stuff. Let them get a hit on this. Dude, I really like the Necromancer abilities for an axe. Trying to let them get a hit on this stuff too. Cause we're collecting stuff to turn into that guy. Nice. Necro is a really nice class. It's very satisfying to play. I really like it, Viva. And I literally only have the axe abilities right now. I can't wait to unlock different weapons. Like, that's just super satisfying right there. I haven't even tried the shroud yet. I'll have so much options. Yeah, it seems like it's going to be really fun. So I have a Mesmer, I have a Ranger, I have a Warrior, and a Thief that are all 80. But I haven't even... What's up, Dat Dudes? I haven't even unlocked all of the elite specializations for those. Like, there's so much I just still haven't done. Alright, I'm going to wait till this event is over. It's like 7 seconds. Nice. Oh, I love Guild Wars 2, man. I just haven't streamed it. That's the thing. I don't really like that I can't see your guns, but your voice will have to do for now. I could turn on the camera if you want. Trying to find... Oh, wait. Did I not finish this heart over here? Wait, let me look. No, I did. Did the heart. So I need to do this heart, these POIs. Played it for since 10 years on and off. Love to see you play it. It's so funny. Nope. Well, nobody. A lot of people don't realize that I have played this game since beta, and I used to be in a podcast. What's up, Franco? Yeah, dude, the details on stuff, it's amazing. And in the newer expansions, it gets even better. We did a podcast on this game for a long time, and just had a lot of fun doing it. And at one point, it was one of the top Guild Wars. I mean, it's not saying a lot, but it was one of the top Guild Wars 2 podcasts on iTunes, which is really cool. I love this area because it's wolves. These guys have all these wolf gears. No Christmas tree, no video needed. Okay, I think I can do this, and it will count. No, I need to go back here. You just unlocked the Griffin, so I haven't even done that yet. I think what I'm gonna do for YouTube is post. I'm gonna try to post my streams on YouTube. They'll be like pretty much unedited because I don't have time to edit videos right now. But I'll post the streams on YouTube so people can watch those, you know, later on. The wolves, no, they're not enemies. So my character's a Norn, and this area is their home, and they're basically like friends with all the animals. Hold on, let me change the skin on this mount. Dude, look at this. You ready? Halloween skin. I see you made your D&D character. Actually, I have a druid. A ranger who's a druid. He's one of my level 80 characters.
Anonymous gifted Frank Nod for a subscription. An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Frank Nod for.
Hey, thank you. Whoever that was. Thank you. Alright, I think I just dodged through this. Oh my gosh. Dude, that guy's like got a full bear suit on. I want that. Nice, I got some boots. And so what I'm doing now, chat, is I'm just finishing the heart for this area. It's pretty cool. It's the spirit of the wolf. So, of course, I just love it. The wolves everywhere. I can free these little wolf puppies. Come here, buddy. What's not a bear suit? He's just hairy. Yeah, again, that's one of the best things about Guild Wars 2 is there's just, you'll never run out of stuff to do. Like, it's pretty much impossible. There's always something to do. Yeah, the amount of content is insane. Exactly. It's nuts. Again, I have 4 level 80 characters. I had 5 at one point, and I hadn't even probably done maybe 10-15% of the game. Yeah. The community is incredible. They're all just everybody's super nice. I was playing last night, and I was like having a really tough time in the new area for the expansion, and like 4 or 5 just random people came up and started helping me. It was absolutely awesome. Didn't even say anything, just started helping. Oh, I'm gonna use my Spirit Shroud. Dude. Look at this. Oh my gosh, bro. He's just like going ham. Oh, that's cool. Oh, we completed the heart. So we got some stuff. Let's go check out the vendor real quick. Where is he at? Oh, he's down here. It's like some kind of random event going on down here. Huh. Uh-oh, I might have to use my Death Shroud. I think we'll be okay. Oh, there's more. Yeah, let's go ahead and use it. Dude, this thing is cool. I wonder what these 2 abilities are. What's up, Matt? You will love skill 4 of the Shroud if when you get it. Is it an AoE, Viva? I love AoEs. Nice. It's Iron Banner this week. I have not played Destiny in a long time. Shoot. Let me go back here. Here we go. Holy crap. Elementalist. It's Rift. Oh, missed me with that. Franco said it's so fun. Dude, I love these axe abilities. Oh my gosh. Oh, I get a staff. Oh, dude. Okay, should I get the focus or the staff? I feel like I should get the focus so I can unlock 2 abilities here and put the focus in my offhand. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do that. So glad to have you streaming, Katie. Oh, thanks, man. Thanks. Oh, we got a new coat and a focus. Okay, let's read what these abilities do. Let me go over here real quick. Okay. Release a disembodied hand to draw life force from your foe. Dude. So you siphon life force and then put it into this bar, which will let you turn into your death shroud. That's freaking cool, man. All right, let's go do another heart and see if we can use this. I actually really liked Fortnite no build mode. It was fun. I'll play again eventually. I'll play Destiny as well. I'm just like having so much fun playing this. Alright, I'm gonna kill a moose with this. Oh, dude, that's cool. That is really cool. This game looks fun as heck. It is... It's one of my favorite MMOs of all time. Okay, we got to go up here and help out with this. I'm really loving Necromancer. You were right, Vive. Oh, here we go. Oh, there's another one. Let's do this thing. Boom! Ooh, I got a black lion chest. World v World can be fun. Dude, when I've done World v World on my Ranger, and I actually really had a lot of fun. Which, for you guys, those of you guys who don't know, World v World is the PvP in this game, and it's actually pretty fun. Okay, deposit our crafting materials. Let me open this bag up. Do I have a key? I need a key. I don't have enough gems for a key. So these black lion chests are like the gambling in the game, kind of, sort of. You can earn keys like through world drops, so you don't have to buy anything. Like, you can play the entire game without buying anything but the expansions, and there's no monthly fee either. But if you wanted to open this up, you can get some pretty cool stuff out of it, and you can't receive duplicates items when you open this up, so it's always going to be something really cool and new. Here, let me just do this. Let me just get a black lion key real quick, just so I can show you guys. Let's see. Hopefully I get something cool in it. Usually you get some pretty cool stuff. Okay. Alright, let's open it up.
Better than moon loot.
So I got 2 large crafting bags, which is really cool. I get some materials, crafting materials, some high-level crafting materials. Transmutation charges are awesome. You can use those to transmute your gear. You can use these little black lion statuettes to buy different stuff that you could get in a black lion chest, which is kind of neat. Have you seen the poster for Winnie the Pooh horror movie? Yeah, so apparently the rights to Winnie the Pooh went into the public domain, and so now they're making like a horror movie out of it, which is like sacrilege in my opinion. I hate when people do that. Everything in this game that can be bought IRL money can also be earned in-game with grinding. Yes, exactly. And it's not pay to win. Like, pretty much everything is cosmetic.
Such a nice price.
Ooh. Bro, look at that. This is the skin I got out of that chest, which is really, really cool. So once I get a scepter, I'll apply it to that, and then I'll unlock the skin, and I can use this skin from here on out. Like, I can apply it to any scepter that I use, which is really cool. Oh, that's right. I have to turn into a... I know, dude. I hate when... Like, a good example is, like, Christmas movies. When, like, people try to take, like, wholesome Christmas movies and then make, like, horror movies out of it. Which I like horror movies, you know, if they're good and actually scary. But when they try to take something that's, like, really wholesome and then defile it like that, it makes me so mad. Okay, I gotta turn into a snow leopard so I can do this. Yeah, man, exactly. Like, it just don't feel right. It's just weird. Die, raccoon. Uh-oh. I got you. The scythe skin? I haven't even seen that. Do I get points for killing? Oh. Let's see if we can go play with the cubs. Yeah, so what I'm doing now, so the way questing works in this game is there are hearts. And the hearts are all over the map in different areas. And instead of, like, the way that they do it's, like, really brilliant in my opinion, because it's not like you go and kill 10 things and bring, you know, 10 claws back or whatever. It's like you just go to this heart and do a bunch of different things that fills up the heart, and then it unlocks this person as a vendor for this area. And then you can buy, like, whatever the theme of this area is. So the theme of this area is the snow leopard, because that's one of the spirit animals for the race that I'm playing, the Norn race. And so he's got, like, snow leopard gear on and everything. So I'm gonna do this stuff real quick, and then I'll unlock him. It doesn't take long at all. And then I'll unlock him as a vendor. And then, let's see, it should do it right now, actually. Yep, cool. So I get experience for that, ton of experience. I get money, and then I can buy stuff from him, which is really cool. So let me sell all my junk. So I can buy a totem, and I can use this to upgrade my gear if I wanted to, or a sharpening stone, which will give me, like, more experience. I'm actually going to buy one of those.
Enough said.
So I can use that for a while. Oh, cool. I got an achievement for using a sharpening stone, and it gives me a reward for that. Nice. An XP booster. That's pretty cool. No! Well, it took a little bit longer for it to crash that time. Do other people roaming know you've changed to a leopard? Yeah, yeah, they can see your name. But again, like, all of this stuff would be different if I had chosen a different race. Like, I would be in a totally different starting area, you know, somewhere else on this absolutely massive map. And doing totally different quests with totally different gear and totally different rewards. It's kind of crazy, like, how massive everything is. Okay, I need to do... Actually, I need to get this and then get this. So I'm going to go back that way. I think I can go in here somewhere. That sounds like a reward when it crashes. Thorns content is wicked fun. The Heart of Thorns, that expansion, I haven't even gone through all of that either. So I'm just going to... I don't have to really do any questing in here. I mean, you can do these little events that they have, but I'm just going to unlock the point of interest and the waypoint. There's that elementalist. Yeah, it's back here. I think you have to climb up here to get this. Yeah, there it is. I fell off. Let me just run up here. Okay. So now I'm going to use my Springer mount, which is a bunny rabbit. And then jump over here. Might not be able to. Oh no. I guess you can't. I have to go... Hold on. Oh. Let me just go this way. There we go. Whoa! Bro, I hate jumping puzzles. Let me just run up this. Man, I'm really excited to unlock more of the... Let me go make sure I'm online. I need to get invited to our guild. I have a guild that my buddies run that I want to join. So this is Vista, which when you collect it, you get, or when you go to it, you get a really cool view, and then you get to you get some experience for it, which is nice. Cool. All right. So now there's this POI. So I think it's just this direction. Let me change back to my jackal. Actually, I think I could do my bunny. Yep. Let's see. Is it over here? No, it's over there. Oh, I think I just need to go right here. This game is wild. It's good, man. Like, it's one of the most underrated MMOs out there. And like I said, it's kind of like flied under the radar for a really long time. Oh, I'm gonna have to go Wraith form to fight these guys, I think. Yep. Here we go. Oh man, that was awesome. Ooh, I got a scepter! Okay, let me show you this, guys. Hold on, let me teleport out of here real fast. This is another thing that's really cool about this game. When you change your weapon, it changes your abilities, right? So I have Rending Claws, Ghastly Claws, and Unholy Feast. And that's because I have an axe, okay, in my main hand. But if I take this scepter and put it in my main hand, then I get these totally different abilities. So Blood Curse, Rending Curse, and Putrid Curse. Grasping Dead, summon skeletal hands to cripple foes in the target area, and Feast of Corruption. Strike your target, gain life force, and corrupt boons on your foe. For each condition your target up to the condition threshold on your target, gain additional life force and inflict torment. So now I have a whole different set of abilities. And one thing that's really cool is now I can apply the skin that I unlocked
It's my destiny.
to that scepter. And now I have a really cool looking scepter. So cool. So let's test this out on these guys. Again, I've never played Necromancer, so I'm going to try this out. Dude. Oh, wait. Those are good guys, not bad guys. Sorry, I got a text. Yeah, oh yeah, that's another thing I haven't unlocked yet is switching weapon sets. Yeah, that's right. So I can have this, which is like, you know, kind of medium range weapon, and then swap to like a staff or an axe build once I unlock this at level 10. Let's test this out on a bird. Bro. Dude. That's like a lot of like bleed damage and stuff. Okay, so we've done, I think, everything that there is to do in this area. We've done all the POIs, all the waypoints, all the vistas, all the hearts. So now what we need to do is move on. I think here is our next location. So I'm going to teleport. Yeah, that's right. It tells you up here what you need to do next. So I'm going to go to this guy. Yeah, condition build type weapon. Yeah, just stacks of stuff. I still like the axe. Alright, let me talk to this guy.
The promise of adventure calls us north, but it takes a fierce and wild heart to survive outside of the
Okay, I got some more hearts to do now.
When you're ready, test yourself against the untamed spirit of Hair. If you can outlast her metal, you may have what it takes to weather the challenges of the frontier.
Cool. Okay, so there's a vista above us. See if I can get up there from here. I don't think so. I think I have to go this way. I've also not done much in the Norn starting area. Oh, shoot. Oh, dang. What the heck? Whatever. Also, there's, of course, crafting. And you can... Oh, I don't have any gathering tools. I need to buy some. You can mine ore and all of that stuff, which is really cool. Crafting is really, really fun too. Oh, nice. We leveled up. Oh, I get weapon swapping soon. How do I get to that vista? Let's get on the rabbit. Oh. No. Maybe here. Nope. On this side, maybe? Yeah, that's it, I think. I might be doing this the hard way. Well, whatever works. Nice. Oh, no. Oh, no. Dude, no freaking way. Oh my gosh. That was awesome.
Ho, traveler.
Some random guy. Look at that, man. I love the Norn area. So stinking cool. That's so neat, man. Alright, let's get the jackal back out. It is cool. Okay, the scepter's cool, but I think I like the axes better. I wonder if I have any skins for axes. So let's do wardrobe, weapon. Oh, I do. Oh, dude, I forgot about this skin. I'm applying that. I got this skin from the new, from just questing in the new area from the new expansion, which is End of Dragons. And this skin, as you can see, it's like Asian themed. The entire area for End of Dragons is all Asian themed. Let's see if I can find it on the map. I think is it north? No. It's like a whole different area that you teleport to. This map is insane. It might not. I don't even know where it is on the map. Oh, I think this might be it over here. Maybe. I can't remember. Anyway, might not even be showing up. Oh yeah, I like that better. And I get an AoE with this one. Oh, these guys are tough. Oh, I scared him away. Woo. Alright, let's check this vista out. It's going to be really cool looking, I think. Bro, look at that. That's so neat, man. Oh, I love it. I'm telling you, dude, the Norn area is just so cool. I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'll let you guys look at this area while I'm peeing. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Imagine that view IRL. I know, dude. So neat. Cool. All right, so we did those two. Let's go down here and do this heart. Oh. Okay, so this is our heart. Find hidden rabbit food and bring it to Bjarni. Scare hungry bunnies away from anyone carrying food. Get out of here, bunny. Oh, here we go. Here's some food. Get away from me.
Faster!
The spirits of the wild welcome you.
Nice. Oh, that'll be good. I need to get some harvesting tools. It's a ranger.
Faster!
Ho, traveler.
Okay. Just a few more. Oh, what is that? Dude, what is that? That have no idea what that is. Get out of here, bunny. Oh! Oh my. Bro. These rabbits are knocking me down.
Good hunting.
Okay. Let's go get this one.
Faster!
Grab this one. Nice. Almost done.
The spirits of the wild welcome you.
Faster!
Ho, traveler.
Alright, one more. Where's another one at? There we go. Now get out of here.
Faster!
No, get out of here. Wonder if he's got good stuff I could buy. Okay. Nice.
The spirits of the wild welcome you.
Alright. Not really. Okay, so next up, we need to go get this waypoint. And then I think we're going to talk to this person
It's not just the
to
wind
open
and
up
the snow
everything.
that test you out here. If you're seeking a challenge,
Oh, there's a crafting area right here.
north out of the
Oh,
mountains.
dude, we got to do
Beware
some
the sons
crafting.
of Svanir. Their dragon cult inhabits the northern area like a dark, violent shadow.
Got to do some crafting. Oh no, what have I done? Forgot I had sweet tea. Okay. Entertain and protect the children. Now hold on. This is a vendor.
Good hunting.
Let's see, what can we use? Dagger, I'm gonna buy a dagger. We already have focus. We can't use greatsword yet. Can't use hammer. Can't use pistol yet. We can use a scepter, so I'm gonna buy that. Can't use torch yet. Okay. Let's take a look at... If we do dagger, it unlocks Deathly Swarm. Unleash an insect swarm to blind and transfer conditions to your enemies. And then there will be, of course, another ability there. But then if we do staff, Blood Curse, Grasping Dead, Feast of Corruption, Deathly Swarm. Oh. Wait a minute. That's a scepter. That's not a staff. Did I not buy a staff? No, I'm stupid. Hold on.
Good hunting.
Where's a staff at? There it is.
Goodbye.
Ooh, Necrotic Grasp. Send out a grasping hand that damages foes in a line and grants you life force. Mark of Blood. Inscribe a mark that bleeds foes when they trigger it. Ooh, it's like a trap. AoE trap. Inscribe a mark that inflicts chill and poison. Inscribe a mark that damages enemies and transfers conditions to them when triggered. Ooh, so this is like an AoE... Like an AoE build. I think I gotta hit these kids with snowballs. Oh, yeah. Shoot. Bro, I'm like, I literally just have to hit these kids with snowballs. That's like part of my thing. Ha! Dude, that is awesome. I'm getting progression on this heart for hitting kids with snowballs. Dude, that poor kid. This is awesome. Maybe I can get wrecked, nerd. We both hit her. Dude, I completed that heart just by hitting kids with snowballs. Alright, let's go check out the vendor.
Good hunting.
Okay. Okay, so she's got like a better axe I could buy. Empty honey pot. I could buy that and do like more condition damage.
Good hunting.
Let me see. I think there's a vendor around here. Armor smith. Yeah, let's go to this armor smith real quick. And just see if there's anything else. I can't use that. Yeah, it's light armor for me. So let's just buy. Nice. And then what's really neat is you can dye all of this, right? What's a good... I need like a... I have some rare dyes. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Got some like really rare dyes. Oh, dude, look at that. It's like deck the whole thing out in red, bloody red. Dude, that's pretty neat. Ooh, look at this one. Alright, that looks pretty cool, actually.
Good hunting.
Anything for shoulders?
One's been in that cave for a while.
Man, that looks pretty neat. Okay, let's go up here next. Because that's where the crafting stuff is. Oh no, dude. Okay, let me just boot it back up. I think what I'll do is set Guild Wars as high priority. Where's that? Where is it? Let's kill off all these, and then we'll make this. High priority. See if that keeps it from crashing. Dude, he looks pretty cool, man. And that's like basic, like super basic gear. Okay. Ooh, I leveled up. Uh-oh. Let's go, dude. Oh, I can swap. I think I can swap weapons now. Oh, I'm level 8. Never mind. Alright, let's check out the crafting stuff.
You are a welcome guest. Good hunting.
Okay. I know. Let me think. What should we do for crafting? Tailor, weaponsmith, armorsmith, jeweler, chef. That's the first thing I want to do is be a chef. Whoops. Oh, cool. Nice. It's cool if there's a server instance that doesn't have a lot of people, it'll ask people to transfer to one with a lot of people so the world is more populated and it gives you rewards for transferring, which is really cool. Okay, so a 30-minute crafting booster. I'm gonna pop that and let's just look at the cooking station, see what we can cook. Hey, Mass. Yes, you can buy a housing instance, and then they also now have guild halls for guilds, and you can decorate them and all of that, which is really cool. So the way cooking works, or the way pretty much all the crafting works, is you have your recipes over here, and then what you can do is if there's a number beside them, you can craft those, and then as you craft those, your level is going to go up for... You know, I'm doing it for cooking right now. And it also levels up your regular level too, which is really nice. You can literally max out your character's regular level just by crafting. It's pretty insane. Okay, so I can make a chef's backpack. Dude, that's cool. Oh, that's really cool. So it's a back item. It doesn't provide armor, but you can actually use the upgrade slot to put like a boon or something in there, which is really cool. Okay, so I need crafter's frame and chef's tools. Let me see if he has this stuff.
Everybody wants something.
Crafter's frame. Where's chef's tools? Oh, here we go. Here's the mining stuff. And then I'll just buy some of these salvage kits because you can salvage your items and stuff from materials. So like that's the reason I'm saving like all of the old gear, because I can go in here and just salvage them. Boom. And then I'll just sell this stuff. Why is it that any game has in-depth cooking stuff absolutely grabs my interest, dude? The crafting is pretty nuts. Does he have chef's tools? I guess he doesn't have chef's tools. What can I make without chef's tools? Oh, okay. So I need to make 3 loaves of bread. And to make a loaf of bread... Oh, I just need a jug of water. Oh, here we go. You've never seen this played? Oh, man. So basically, I have kind of decided to do, like I was saying on Twitter, because streaming was starting to... what up, Yates? It was kind of starting to stress me out again, not because of you guys, just because I was like focusing on numbers again. And so I'd go and play something like DayZ, get like 100 views, and then, but I'd be miserable playing DayZ because I'm super burnt out on it. And then I'd get frustrated in a bad mood. And so I was just like, I gotta chill and just stream like twice a week and then not worry about numbers or anything like that. So I was like, I'll just play Guild Wars 2 because it's one of my favorite MMOs of all time. And I just have so much fun playing it. So I've been showing like everybody Guild Wars 2, and I think I'm gonna download this VOD and then put it on and just throw it on YouTube. That way, you know, if anybody missed it, they can catch up with it on YouTube. Okay, so I need chef's tools. To make chef's tools, I need bread. To make bread, I need water. So I think he sells jugs of water. Right? Yeah. 10 jugs of water. Okay, here we go. Okay, so I need 3 loaves of bread. Nice. So now I need chef's tools. Dude. And now I can make a chef's backpack. And check this out. Yo, I got my chef's backpack on. Dude, that's so cool. Can I dye the backpack, I wonder? Shoulders. Mounts. Ooh, there's a... oh, check this out. Where's that? Oh, crap. Went the wrong way, I think. There's an event that just popped up. Did you guys see that? It said kill the corrupted wolf master. There it is. Look at this. Bro. This build is cool. Oh my gosh. I'm about to go Wraith mode. Now I'm a Wraith. Oh, dude. I did it. Wow. Okay, Necromancer is really freaking cool, man. Dude. Yeah, man, play what you want. I would rather this be about community than numbers, and I have to admit, this is kind of piquing my interest. It's a great game. There's no monthly fee. There's no pay to win. There are some amazingly cool skins in the store for things, but you can earn everything in-game. Green Lantern goes hobo because of my backpack. I love my cooking bag. I don't have any summon spells yet. No, meds. I will get some eventually, though. I think the base game is... What is it like? Hold on, let me check. I can check for you right now. Oh, dude. Is the base game free to play? I think the base game might be free to play. And then the expansions cost, like the DLCs cost, but you can play the base game regardless. It's not on Steam yet. Oh, I need level 10 for those. It is going to Steam, but they have their own launcher. Yeah, but the customization's insane. Like, all of these dies, it even shows the ones that are locked. Like, these are like the super rare ones, but you can get these in game, and then you can dye like individual pieces of your armor. Like, it's absolutely nutty. I mean, this is just some of the stuff you can do. You can dye your mount. Like, this is my Halloween mount that I got, and I can dye it different colors. What's a good one? Rosewood's kind of cool. Actually, I want to do green. Oh, yeah. Abysmal Forest. Base game's free, but you can get all the DLC for $49. Oh, dude. Yeah, I'd jump on that if you don't have it. Yeah, and check this mount out. This is just one of the mounts. Oh, look at that, bro. And then, like, I was showing chat earlier. So, if you go in to your mount. So, this is what this mount normally looks like. Right? And, of course, you know I love it. Because it's a jackal mount, but it's a wolf to me, really. And then all of these you can earn in-game. Some of them you can buy in, like, Primal Spirit. That, if it's got a little green check mark, it means that it's in the store. So you could go into the store and buy this mount if you wanted to. You can still earn it in-game. Dude, look at that. Princess Mononoke, anybody? Dude, that one is sick. Oh my gosh. Anyway, you can get these in-game, but you can also buy them in store if it's got a little green check mark. But, I mean, this is literally, like, these skins are just for the jackal mount. I mean, you can see how absolutely insane these are. Of course, they have Christmas-themed stuff, Halloween-themed stuff. Here's a Christmas one. But then if you click on the other mounts, like, this is the Raptor mount. That's the base skin. Of course, he's got... Dude. He's got all of these different skins. There's the Christmas one. The turtle is really cool too. Yes, there's Stuff Raptor. He's new, so there's not that many. But you can earn all of these in game. The dragon one is nuts, dude. That one is absolutely sick. There's a beetle. Little manta ray. Oh, the rabbit. Some people really like the rabbit. Oh, yeah, the glider skins. I forgot about that. So your glider you can use when you jump off of stuff. There's some pretty amazing ones. That would be cool for a Necromancer. The customization is pretty much unlike anything you'll ever see in an MMO, honestly. Like, some of these are freaking insane. Magic carpet. If I show this to Nurse, she'll go nuts. As much as she loved that other one. Crap, forgot the name. The one that takes place in Skyrim world. Elder Scrolls Online. Yeah. I think this is, in my opinion, this is better. But I'm biased. This is like one of my favorite MMOs of all time. I've just never streamed it because, you know, I'm always scared to like, oh, that one's cool. I'm always scared to stream other games that aren't DayZ because I don't want to lose views, you know. Guild Wars 2 is better than ESO. I'll die on that hill. Me too, man. It's incredible. It's just so stinking good, man. There's fishing now that's gotten released, and fishing is really, really fun. There's novelties. I don't have any of those. There's minis, a ton of minis you can unlock, which I need to. I've got a little dragon mini. I guess I'll bring out this guy. He's pretty cool. Yeah, there's fishing. It's awesome. Let's see. There's Jade bots. This is with the new expansion. You have to be level 80, but it doesn't take long. Mail carriers are nuts when you get mail in game. It's like a visual that pops up. This is like a dog that comes to you. It's almost overwhelming. Yeah, you just kind of have to take it like one thing at a time. Skiffs, because there's boats. There's boats now once you get to level 80, and you can go out on the water and just fish in your own little boat that looks like this stuff. I mean, it's just insane. Yeah, oh yeah, you can play with friends. So as long as your buddies are on a North American server, you can all play together no matter what. And all these random like world events just pop up. Like this one just popped up again. But yeah, man, it is so good, dude. Yeah, PvP is optional. Totally optional. Yes, there are home instances now. There used to not be, but there are home instances. Yeah, you can buy a home. And there's guild halls as well. Yep. But I've been playing this game. Oh, dude, I don't know why it keeps crashing. I know it has something to do with OBS. It only crashes when yeah, you can decorate a mess. It only crashes when the OBS is up and running. And it's really only when I've been like looking like Mass. I'll show you my main character is a ranger, and the race of that character is a Norn. I love Norns. This is not my main. This is my Necromancer that I just started for the stream. But I love the Norns because the Norn race has racial abilities that center around different animals, like wolves. You can turn into a werewolf, bears. All of their armor is like wolf themed, bear themed. Even their home area is, which I'll show you guys later once I unlock that. It won't take me very long. But check this one out. This is my ranger. Dude. How cool is that? This isn't even the gear that I want for his chest. I just haven't unlocked really what I want yet. Let me log into him. I'll show you the this is the new area that's all Asian themed. It's really, really cool. I'll show you what it looks like. That's my ranger. And he's got, I've got him like a little Legolas cape and stuff. That's my bow. I haven't even unlocked. I have a wolf as a pet as well. You can have 2 different pets up at once. Oh my gosh, dude, it crashed again. Let me restart OBS real fast down here. You guys should still be able to hear me, I think. Okay. Okay. kill that. Let's pick this back up. The game, so it sounds like the game is very much alive and growing still. Yeah, it's actually doubled. I think it's over doubled the user base in the past 2 or 3 years. It started to really, really grow in popularity. It's a game that has flown under the radar, in my opinion, for a while. But it's starting to gain a lot of traction. Yeah, it's been out for 10 plus years. Yeah, I've played it since before the game launched. I was in the beta. Oh, I can show you fishing real quick. Fishing is really relaxing. I don't even have a boat yet. Here's my glider. Fishing is so much fun. So I'm just like sitting out here. Boom. And it's not like a frustrating mechanic either. Oh. Got me some fish. I have a cool ninja sword. It's just a neat skin I unlocked. I was like, I'm keeping that. Yeah, the fighting is like phenomenal. It's really, really fun. This whole area is just so cool looking. I don't have a boat yet either. I want to get a boat. Show you this area. Like, dude. So cool. I'd play Guild Wars 2 if I got him a 55 monk. This is, yeah, this is that area. Oh, wow. It's like its whole instance. I've only been to this part of the map here. There's like all of these different places to go and explore. The Jade Sea I've never even been to. But I love this place, man. It's just so cool. It's so relaxing here. I sat here for like 2 hours last night and just fished the whole time. I have a warrior. This is my thief, my mesmer, and then we'll go back to the necromancer. Yeah, you can go anywhere on the map. And that's the thing about like the leveling is it's not like you don't do quests. Okay, this is a good example. So I'm doing quests for this person right now. Right now, I don't have the option. Yeah, the map is insane. Well, what's Pinocchio doing? What the heck? I wonder if it's my graphics settings. Bro, I think it just crashed again. Yeah. It's only when I run OBS, man. Oh, dude. That's so frustrating. I'll have to figure out what's going on with that. Dude, I'm telling you, Mass, it is good. I've played this game off and on for literally 10 years, and they always come out with new stuff. So, anyway,
Live well.
let me do best performance. Oh gosh, no. That looks horrible. We'll do auto detect. There we go. I have a dual PC setup. I have to run OBS on my secondary machine or on my gaming PC because I have an Elgato capture card and I project the signal via HDMI from OBS to the streaming machine. So right now you can see this heart is not all the way full. So I only have audio options or dialogue options. But what I'll do is just go out and randomly, I can kill stuff. I can, pretty much do anything. I'm going to put my axe back on because I really like my axe. I'll do axe and dagger. And of course, every time you change weapons, your skills change. Like every weapon has a different skill. You can unlock different weapons. Like I'll be able to use a pistol later on with a Necromancer, which is kind of insane. Do whatever this is. I don't even know. Oh, cool. So as I kill this stuff, you'll see this heart will start to go up. And then once the heart, man, that's so cool looking. Once the heart is full, she'll actually become a vendor and I can buy certain things from her, which is really, really neat. Let's see if we can go kill this wolf guy. Look, this dude's just like helping out. Nice, we got the heart. Cool, okay. So now... So I leveled up. And I'm getting these rewards for leveling up. So like gathering tools. Oh my gosh, dude. It seems to have gotten worse. Could somebody Google that? Like Guild Wars 2 crashing with when OBS running. It seems to have gotten way worse since I put it at... Oh, wait. There we go. Guild Wars 2 is one of those games you can lose yourself in easily, but can absolutely take a break from and come right back like nothing happened. Yeah, I hadn't, until this past week, I haven't played this game in almost 2 years, and I'm just jumping right back into it and having an absolute blast. So now I unlocked these harvesting tools, so I can use these tools to gather stuff for crafting. And crafting, you guys know me. Are you running with the DX11 rendering turned on? Where's that option at? Oh yeah, let's turn it off. See what that does. Dude, if that fixes it, I'm gonna kiss you on the lips, Goleth. So anyway, yeah, I'm jumping back in after not playing for like 2 years, and let me tell you guys, I wish I had my camera on so you could see how dramatic I'm being right now, because I'm so serious about this. The seasonal events are the best in any MMO that you will ever find, especially Halloween. Oh my gosh. Everything across the entire map turns Halloween themed. You get stuff like candy corn, and candy corn is used, it's like a seasonal crafting material, and you can craft like seasonal freaking stuff like plastic fangs, snowflakes, chattering skulls, nougat centers, candy corn. Like, dude, oh, it's awesome. And you can, bro, I can't say enough good things about this game. And again, I've never streamed it. Oh no, it crashed again. Dadgummit. Unrecoverable graphics driver error. And that's with me running. Let me take a look here. Gotta be some. It's something with OBS in Guild Wars 2. So it wasn't DX11. No kiss for Goleth. 100% correct with that statement on events, and that's coming from a diehard Final Fantasy 14 player. Yeah, I love Final Fantasy 14 as well. This game does seasonal events like no other, man. It's absolutely insane. Okay. Maybe we limit the frames to 60 and see what that does. Okay. So we got some monies. Let's see what she's selling. Okay. A pistol, a rifle, and a greatsword. Which I can't use any of those
Enough said.
until I unlock more specializations. Let's go back to crafting. I'm being a chef right now. Okay. So let's cook these balls of dough. Okay. So we could do soup, and that will get us, if we make poultry poultry stock, we get, for 15 minutes, 20% chance to remove a condition on using a heal skill, 10% experience from kills. If we do meat, ooh, gain might on dodge. I'm just gonna make these for now to get the experience.
I'm the master of life.
Okay. What's up, Dalkaris? Oh, you can make dyes as a chef. I didn't know that. I have a couple of... Ooh. Adventurer's box. I'm just getting like random cool stuff. Bag of cooking ingredients. Neat. Ooh, what's in this? Dang! Some boosters. Cooking ingredients. Oh, cool. So you can teleport anywhere. What's up, Alan? Okay. So these are red, which means I can't craft these yet. So I gotta level up a little more. The orange things are things that you really want to craft. So what if we do... Okay, flour and jug of water. Let me see if I can buy that from this dude. What was it? Flour. What was the other thing?
Let me show you my stock.
Oh, and jug of water.
Everybody wants something.
These are like your base materials. Closest I can find is this, which is similar to Gauss comment. The broken background images of the assembly device in the decoration section window under DX11 still have not been fixed. Definitely to crash when open because loading fails. Huh. I'm about to make 10 balls of dough. Nice. I can make these. And then I can make dressing. Dang, dressing leveled me up quite a bit. Nice. Oh, cool. I can do weapon swapping now. So I can put my staff down here, and I can use my staff, and then I can press tilde and swap immediately over to my axe and stuff. Okay. So those are all crafting ingredients. Nutmeg seeds, celery, salt, and pepper. So packet of salt. Wait, what'd I get? Oh, my story quest is up. Oh gosh, I'm gonna get lost in crafting, dude. Ooh, cookie dough. Pasta noodles. I can make purple dye. That's an ingredient too. So pretty much all the stuff I'm making is like ingredients upon ingredients. So water and flour. Let me buy some more of that. Ooh. I know, dude. That's the cool thing too, though, is like you can literally level up to level 80 just by sitting here and crafting cooking stuff if you have enough money to buy everything, all the ingredients. So you can cook all this stuff. What's the benefit? Do you need to eat in game, or do they simply offer specific perks? Or are they for selling? You don't need to eat in game, but there is food that will offer like crazy buffs when you hit max level. I mean, you kind of always want to have food up, like food that will remove condition, give you experience, because even when you hit level 80, there's still like an infinite amount of stuff to do in this game. For instance, like let's say you're at level 80 and then you're like, okay, what do I do now? Well, on top of getting I can't open this because I'm not level 11 yet. Actually, hold on, let me craft these real quick and see if I can get to level 11 really fast. Let's do this. Yeah, look, I just hit level 11 crafting. So this is where it gets kind of crazy. You can get hero points that will allow you to unlock a whole different set of abilities down here. And then once you get to level 80, you can specialize in 3 different types of elite specializations. So you pick one and you can swap to them anytime you want. For instance, Reaper allows you to, I believe, use a greatsword with the Necromancer, which is kind of crazy, right? Because you would think, oh, well, warriors use greatswords. Nope, you can use it as a freaking Necromancer. Scourge, I don't know, I can't remember what you get with this one. Let me see. Torch, oh, you can wield torches, so like you'd be able to use a torch in your offhand. Harbinger, you can use a freaking pistol, right? But you use those hero points that you get after level 80 to spec into those. So right now, ooh, we can do minions. Let's do minions, dude. Two bone minions. Oh my gosh. Let's see what they look like. I don't know because I haven't played a Necromancer. Bro, look at them little dudes. Nice. Cool. I was doing that New World. Crafting would eat up so much of my time, but I get so lost in that sort of thing. It's amazingly cathartic, which is why I love fishing in most games. Yep, and you've got both in this game. Crafting and fishing. Absolutely insane. And as you're, as you're crafting your stuff here, it levels up automatically for you and unlocks everything here, which is nice. What's up, Zach? You are crashing as well, and that's why you stopped playing. It's weird because mine only crashes when I have OBS running. And I do have OBS running even though I have a dual PC setup, because I'm projecting this to the capture card. Okay. So this is crafting material. This is crafting material. Let me make like 10 of these and see what it does. Make like 10 more. Oh yeah, look at that. Let's just do all of them. I leveled up again. Ooh, nice. Power, concentration. Yeah, we'll take that. So now I can salvage stuff. Get more material. Yeah, let's just go ahead and craft all of these. I'm just trying to craft as much as I possibly can right now. Ooh, I can make a new backpack. Dude. Okay. If I take this backpack off, does it count as me having a backpack? Oh my gosh, it does. So I need vegetable stock. Oh man, this is exciting. I love making crafting class specific gear that shows that, you know, that I am that type of crafter, which is really cool. The DX change only takes place after you restart the game. So now you're actually playing without DX11 after that crash. Oh, Link. That makes sense then. That may be why I'm not crashing anymore. Dude, thank you. If I don't crash, then we'll know that's it. And then Gallus still gets his kiss after dinner. Just when I start to get a good writing routine in, Katie goes and shows me a game that ticks all the boxes for me. Dude, it makes me wish that I had, like, streamed this back when I streamed full time, man. But I really needed this for, like, my downtime, you know. But now I'm, you know, that I'm doing chill streams. Man, this is awesome. Okay, so I have my regular backpack. I need chef's tools, so I need bowls of vegetable stock. Bowl. Can I buy that? Packets, bottles of soy sauce. How do I get... Let me look and see if I can figure out how to make vegetable. I want this backpack so bad, dude. Bowl of vegetable stock. No. No. Maybe I have to buy them. Buy instantly. Okay. Chill streams end in November. Full sweat time. Full sweat, full time. Dude, I can't wait to play the new Call of Duty. I've been playing Guild Wars 2 for a while, 10 years in August, and so far you have listed a few of the reasons why this game has kept me for so long. Yeah, same. Same. I've been playing since beta. Again, I have never streamed this game. There are a few players remaining on this map. Would you like to move to a more populated version of the map? Volunteer reward. Look at this. They give you rewards for moving to a more populated area to make the game feel more alive. What's my in-game name? It is... You don't have to send me anything, but it's KatieWolf.8035. Yeah, this game has like flown under the radar for a long time. And I think it's just now really, like I said, I think the stats were saying that it's gained double the player base that it had over the past 2 years, which is pretty incredible. Okay, where's the... I need to pick this up. Yeah, where's the trading thing? Is that back in Holbrook? Oh, bro. I think it's over here. Actually, dude, I want to show you guys Holbrook. I want to show you the Wolf Lodge. Let's go over here real quick. We'll come back. Actually, we can do crafting at the lodge. Okay, so let me pop on my super sweet mount. Game has always been steady, but finally saw a resurgence with the EOD release. Enough so that they announced they're working on a 4th expansion. Oh, Really? I didn't know that they announced a 4th expansion. Bro. That is exciting. Alright, get my whoops. Get my rabbit. Dude! Oh, Viva. Oh my gosh. Hold up. That is awesome. Hold on. I gotta equip this. It's minis. Oh, look at that, dude. It's a little pup. Oh my gosh. Thanks, dude. Thank you. That's awesome. That's so freaking cool. I love it. Look. Oh wait, you can't see it with the mount out. I was gonna say it matches my mount. 4th expansion as well as living story that will expand on Cantha. Holy crap. That's exciting. That's so freaking exciting. Am I looking forward to the new Harry Potter game? Yes. It looks really, really good. So let's do... I'm going to grab... if you can see this down here, it's a Vista. Which, mass, that's like a... All of my mounts are Halloween themed. That's like a... It's like a point of interest, but it shows you... Like a cinematic view of the area. And this is my favorite area in the whole game. I'm sure you can tell why. It's the Norn starting area, but they have an entire area that's wolf themed. You look really good. So do the rest of you, chat. It's not quite as good. I like how you said that when I don't have my camera on. All right, little baby jackal. Big jackal. Also, your mounts have abilities too, by the way. Mass, I don't know if you knew that or not. I'm gonna show you guys my favorite area first, and then we'll go back up top. Of course, the freaking Wolf Lodge. Dude. With DX11 off, let's do best appearance. Bro. And then let's also do unlimited frames. Look at this. Alright, I'm going to turn off the hood. And we're just going to walk.
Wolf was in my dream last night. I didn't understand him.
Look at this, dude.
Just a bear.
That vision was a gift from the spirits. Better try harder next time.
I'll wait for him to show again. His gift.
Right? Look at that outside. The snow everywhere. Dude. How cool is that, man? This is my favorite place in the game. I love it so much, man. Yeah, we're gonna have to have a Discord channel for Guild Wars, yeah. It just, the thing is like, it just feels so alive, man. Like, I don't know how to explain it.
I'm tired of being alone. Start a family.
Oh, here's a random merchant. I think I'm gonna do... I'm not sure what crafting professions I should do on this guy. I've already maxed out a couple of them. Ooh.
Everybody wants something.
Oh, some crafting stuff.
Farewell.
Okay, I'll show you guys the rest of Holbrook. This place is really, really cool. Look at these wolves, dude. Look at this. Oh my gosh. There's a bear lodge too over here. I have one of my best friends loves bears. He was like the bear guy. I was like the wolf guy when we were growing up. They have a whole lodge for bears. I haven't even done any of the player housing yet either.
I've heard that Scardy Knudsen is torn between his father and his
So cool, man.
It's all secret.
I need to delete all those messages that I got just sitting in there. Okay, I think... Let's just go back up here. The crazy thing about this is that this is just the Norn starting area, right? Like if you go, like I was talking about earlier, to Divinity's Reach, that's the human starting area, and it looks there. It has its own like cool look as well. If you go to, oh, where's it at? Where's the Sylvari starting area? I think it's. Oh gosh, I don't even know where. I think it's like.
What do you need?
Oh, Caledon. Yeah, and each race has its own cool starting area. Couple of things to note. The OST for Guild Wars 2 base game is composed by Jeremy Soule, so you get a lot of Elder Scrolls vibes from time to time. Yeah, there's some really, really cool music in this game. Nothing really to buy here. I'm just looking at these different vendors. Yeah, that's like normal.
I've got deals you won't believe.
Normal stuff. Alright, let's go to the crafting area. I think it's down here. Or no, it's up. I lied. Gosh, this area is insane. I love it. I think it's up one more. Oh no, wait, maybe it's not. Oh no, it's there. It's over here. All the mounts feel different, play different, with different abilities. Shut up, lady. That allow you to reach places you couldn't before. Have actual animations and feel like weighty beings of the world. Yeah, like, I only have 4 mounts right now. So I have the Raptor, which has his own abilities. I have the Springer, which of course has his own abilities. I have the Skimmer, which has got his own abilities. And then the Jackal. But there's way more. There is, let's see, I think I can show you here. These are all the mounts that you can get. The turtle's so cool, man. Dragon. Griffin is nuts. I don't even know what this thing is, but it looks cool. Beetle. Put my Halloween skin on for these. Let me show you the Raptor Halloween skin. It's actually really neat. Dude. That's so cool. The Raptor's fast, too. Okay, so we were doing cooking. Oh, also there's there's legendary weapons that take like a really, really long time to craft, but they have like their own unique abilities and animations and stuff. And it's like a big deal when somebody crafts a legendary weapon. Some of the weapons that you can craft. Oh no, don't crash. Please don't crash. Oh no. So it wasn't DirectX 11, I don't think. The only common theme with these crashes is that it only happens when I run OBS. That's the only common theme. It does not happen at all when I'm not running OBS. Let's limit our frame rates again. We'll do best auto detect. Just keep it at that for now. See if that helps. Oh, dude. Look at this guy's freaking armor. Oh my gosh. He looks so cool. I love that you actually have a sense of being in a world. I got that in ESO, but never really in New World. Yeah. Also, gotta love how the game encourages open world group play, instance loot, no fighting for mobs. Really gives you a great sense of community. Yeah. People, like, are so freaking nice in this game. I've never had, like, a negative, toxic experience in this game. And I have played it a lot. Oh, that's right. I need to go pick up what I bought. There we go. That's where I need to go. I think it's, what is it, shift? Yeah, there we go. You'll need to try going to your document and go to the Guild Wars 2 folder. And check Rename text, you'll open it and click the crash log. Also, you can go ahead and rename the local dat to local backup. It's to the right here. I think it might be... up one level, maybe? Yeah, there it is. Bro. Look at this place. Oh, there's a legendary weapon right there. That's Twilight, I think. Dude, that guy looks amazing. Watch when if she starts walking, her footsteps have like puddles of sunlight and rainbows. Let's see if she'll do it. Dude, that guy looks cool too. Twilight, like that stupid vampire movie. Bro. Twilight's my guilty pleasure. Do I have... Yeah, I'm gonna open this. Dude, I like Twilight, I'm just saying. Ooh, I got a dye kit. Cocoa dye. Ooh. Collect enough scraps to turn in a Black Lion weapon specialist for special weapons. Okay, let's get back on the Jackal. On a topic from earlier, I forgot which publication it was, but they rated Guild Wars 2 holiday festivals as the best in all MMOs. Yeah, dude. 100%. Could not agree more. Their holiday stuff, oh my gosh. It is absolutely insane. It's so good, man. Super Adventure Box is amazing. For those of you who don't know, Super Adventure Box is like it's almost like Nintendo in Guild Wars. And there's like all these like video game, like 80s synthwave type weapons and armor and gear and stuff. It's really, really cool. Have you ever seen What We Do in the Shadows? Okay, bowl of poultry stock. Oh no. Wait. Oh, I can do this. Oh, yes, dude. I can make a master backpack. Dude. Okay, guys. Let's see what it looks like. I'm so excited. Oh, I have to be level 15 to wear it. Oh, we can preview it. Let's preview it. Bro, I love it. Oh, it's it's comedy? Bro, I'm such a loser. I am not a big comedy guy. Like, I get bored. I get bored with comedy really quick. I really want to make this pumpkin cookie, but it's level 80. It's stupid humor. Yeah, I'll laugh at like clips of it, but otherwise I'm just like, eh. I get super bored with it really quick. That makes sense, just you're not very humorous yourself. Okay. Let's see what else we can do for crafting.
Looking to spend some coin?
I think leather... Hold on. Let me look at something here. Huntsman, armorsmith, leatherworker, artificer, tailor, jeweler. What's up with the mic feedback? Wait. Oh no. When did that happen? Oh, it's my stupid. Did that fix it? This is my Mesmer. He's really cool. Yeah, the connection to my XLR mic kind of sucks. Okay, so I'm 400 jeweler. Oh, here we go. Open config, DX INI. Change the zeros to ones. Fix a few people this year. Okay. If it crashes again, Agent, I will do that. Thanks for looking, man. I really appreciate it. So I could make... Let me make my guy some bags real quick. Look how insanely huge this map is. It's freaking ridiculous. Let's go. Where can I go to craft? Honestly, let's just go to the lodge. Go back to the lodge. Oh, here we go. We're at the Taylor station. Oh, wait. Chairs of the world? 2 of 42 chairs? That's an achievement. It's just to sit in chairs. Wait, no, wait. It's not leatherworking. It's tailoring. Where's tailoring at? Gathering merchant, cooking, jeweling, artificing, huntsman, Weaponsmith. There it is. Tailoring. You get a wooden chair at the end of that achievement? Dude, that's awesome. Like, look at this area. Imagine, like, you're not watching a stream, you're just here by yourself. Like, just chilling in this area, crafting, doing your thing. Dude, just so cool, like, relaxing.
And steady.
How much are these greater runes of holding? I might as well buy.
Swift and steady.
Yeah, dude. It's just so, like, chill, man. Yeah, the story, that's a good point. The story is pretty incredible. And it gets better as it goes along. So, can you craft a greater rune of holding as an artificer? Or maybe a jeweler? It's got to be artificer, right?
And steady.
I'm just take all of my characters to Holbrook. Oh. That's one of the places with one of the new expansions. I can't even remember what it's called. Dude, I love these backpacks, man. Okay, so it's not artificer. Maybe it's jeweler. Dude, I cannot remember. I should probably just Google this. It's been so long. Huh. Maybe you have to just buy them? Yeah, I think you do have to just buy these. I'm just doing this so I can make backpacks for my other guys. What the heck? Oh, cool. Birthday box. Ooh. Dude, I don't even know. Let's do Kralkatork die. Bro. some of these look cool. Oh, that shatter die? I'm doing that. That looks amazing. Have you seen the James Webb Telescope image of Jupiter? No. The ring? Somebody was... yo, it was you in Discord that was talking about it. No, I haven't seen it. Can I see it? Oh, shoot. Holy crap, dude. Look at that. That's insane. Bro, what's the number at the end of my name? It is 80. It's KDWolf.8035. That moon is Europa. That's reminding me of Red Rising.
Everybody wants something.
Oh yeah, she's not wrong. Okay. So I'm gonna make all of these. Ooh. Dang, I can make some money, make like crafting stuff.
Swift and steady.
So now oh, you can't send it yourself? Oh, do I just put it in the bank? I think I just put it in the bank. Where's the bank at?
Swift and steady.
Trading post. Oh, there it is. So it's up one. I just want to get back out and level up my Necromancer. There it is. Okay. So let's move. I need more slots, dude. Okay. Cool.
Safe from harm.
Well, we haven't crashed yet. That's good. Europa. I barely knew her. Don't crash. Please don't crash. Alright. Let's run to the bank. You added me as a friend? Did it work? I just need to see it long enough to deny it.
Oh, traveler.
That's the perks of having alts. Oh, that's a never mind. That's a 20 slot bag. I don't need to. Oh, that's kind of cool. Shared by all characters. I didn't even realize that. It worked. I don't see it. All right. Let's get back in the game. So I'm going to keep doing my story quest. Oh, is it in here? Oh, yeah, it is. It's in the Great Lodge. My stream froze for like 15 minutes and I was so confused what you were doing. Dude. We should slow walk into the Great Hall. Man, the world just feels so alive, dude. Look at this. Yeah, bro, the RP walk. Let's check out these vendors. Oh, you can RP walk on your freaking mount? Oh my gosh, dude. Look at this. That's so cool. I just want to see if these vendors have any, like, wolf gear. Oh, man, you can buy flour for cheap there. That other guy's ripping us off. The turtle on RP Walk is actual turtle speed. Okay, my wife is about to leave for a showing. Hold on. So I have more time to stream tonight.
Let me show you my stock.
Okay, that's just food. Just trying to see if there's like any transmog gear I can buy. Oh, nice.
The spirits of the wild welcome you.
Little speed bonus. Oh, yeah. Oh, my gosh, guys. I forgot about the cultural armor smiths. These guys have some really cool gear. All right, Mass. Yeah, I might be streaming more of this weekend. It seems like people are really digging it. Okay, so it's this one, I think. No, maybe it's this one. Oh, man. That's so cool. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Dude. Oh, man. So if I buy one of these, let's say I buy skin is locked. So if I just buy this, it unlocks the skin Oh my gosh, dude. So I can wear... Oh, guys. Okay. Yeah, that's right. It's Norn armor, and no other race can wear this armor. That's right. I forgot about that, too. I'm going to save that for more minions. So I can do... This is going to be cool, I think. This armor... I need to buy shoulders really quick. Just like some cheap shoulders. Dude, I just need like some... Oh, let's reinforce armor. Let's run back out here real fast. I have a really good idea, I think. Is this how I got my muscles? Bro. I did chest today and I was like... It was rough. Where's shoulders for light armor? Does light armor not have shoulders? What am I missing? Oh, here it is. No, it's level 15. Well, that's fine. Because I'm almost 15 anyway. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. And you guys tell me if you think this would be good. I'm going to take those shoulders... And I have actually unlocked a wolf pauldron. And so it'll look like this whole freaking set. Oh man. I feel like this is gonna look cool. Need to change the dye. And then that green. No. Why is there still some blue on it? I guess that's always blue right there. Dude, this is pretty cool, man. I'm digging that. Yeah, Fashion Wars. And then we take the mount. We go red all over, bro. Oh, that's a good point. Did they have it in the store? Golith? Nah, they don't have it in the store. Dude, that would look so stinking cool. "10 years and I've yet to make a Norn with a Viking-inspired look. What is wrong with me?" That's pretty cool, bro. And see, it's got a wolf on it. And then when I get to level 15 and unlock shoulders, I'll do a transmog for the wolf shoulders. Okay, let's keep doing the storyline. Actually, let's look at the Laurel. Your Norn is all heavy armor, edgy, and a typical warrior. I think the Laurel stuff's pretty cool.
No free samples.
Ooh. So I have 77 laurels. I could buy... Let's just... Yeah. Let's just look at some Necro gear.
Better than moon loot.
Well, that was a waste. It ain't for looks, that's for sure. Can you run 20 ads? So yes, can I have mod, please? The pauldrons and arms from Balthazar's regalia have a wolf theme to them. There's where's it at? There, these. Yeah. That's what I'm gonna add. Cause I got those, I think, out of a Black Lion chest. That's what it'll look like, but of course I'll color that a different color. Yeah, dude.
Enough said.
All right, let me salvage these. That's a good way to farm Ecto.
It'll fetch a nice price.
Yeah, I don't need that. I've already got the skin for it. And I'm saving those because I'm actually gonna have to wear those. Dude, I love it. I love it. I'm so pleased. Oh, you know what? Is it this guy? No. That's the stag stuff. Oh, man. It's medium armor. Okay, let me think. You can't use even if you unlock the skin, you can't use like medium armor skins. Oh my gosh, dude. I'm pretty sure.
Goodbye.
I think it was this guy. Yeah. Let me see something here. No, you can't. Oh. Dude. That's the one thing that stinks.
What do you need?
Bram's mace skin. Where do I find that at? Oh, man. Oh, dude, that's the mantle. Oh, it's in the store? Okay, I'm gonna do this one. I'm just unlocking the skin, essentially. Bro. I'm doing it. I've got to. It's got wolves on it, man. Like, oh my gosh, the gloves do too? Bro, the circlet does too? Oh, yeah. Wait. All.
Everybody wants something.
Oh my gosh, dude. I'm buying this full thing.
If you need it,
See, I'm using in-game money to buy this, by the way, chat. It's not like I'm, you know what I'm saying? Okay.
always happy to see customers.
And then sheepskin, yeah, that's right. Sheepskin is the cloth for the cheapest stuff. I don't really care about that. It's got like a weird theme to it.
What can I do for you?
So this is, I'll show you what the full set of this lupine gear looks like. Now this is, just so you guys know, this is cultural gear, which means only the Norn race can buy this and wear it, right? But you use in-game money to do it. So there's 3 different tiers of cultural armor. So this is what the second tier looks like, and I bought this just so I could unlock the skin. Looks so stinking cool, man. Does your wife know you dress up this much?
Always happy to see customers.
Nope.
Looking to spend some coin?
So like gloves I've unlocked. Oh man, that was really cool.
Years ago, I won
The wolf gloves.
Still one of my proudest moments.
Where's the leggings? Oh, bro, look at those. Leggings, boots. Where's the Havron boots? Those boots look amazing, dude. Chest. So there's Havron, and then there's Lupine. I kind of like the Lupine better for this. What do you guys think? Should we do Lupine or Havron? So that's Havron. Havron. It's got a cool wolf in the middle. Dude, I don't know. I'm so torn. Hey, what's up, Tyler? I just started getting back into it, man. And I was like, I'm so stressed out by trying to stream. Yeah, I think Lupine for the chest. By trying to stream stuff to get views. And so I'm just like going to chill and just, you know, relax. I'm going to do that too, man. Look at that. Boom. It's all wolf themed, bro. Okay. I don't know if we should do like... That looks pretty cool. Bro, that looks awesome. Oh my gosh, I love it. That gray, dude? You were going to reinstall it? Could go Sage. I almost feel like Sage looks better. You guys think? Sage kind of looks better, dude. Let's look at Permafrost. I think we had already... That was... Yeah, that's way... Permafrost is too much. Even Crush Bone is too much. Ooh. Dude. That murky gray looks pretty good. Oh, I dig that. I'm digging it. What do you guys think?
Ring of the Anvil is
Yeah. Let's see. Let's look at Midnight Bronze real quick. Ooh, dude. I don't know. Look at Midnight Bronze. Okay, look. This or this? Nah, the green looks a little bit too much. That looks too much too. You guys think we should do all bronze? Oh man, this, I mean, that does look really cool. Or that.
My grandmother fought the dragon before Asgard.
I guess we'll stick with this for now.
Years ago, I won the great
She died fighting.
Still one of my proudest moments.
That sounds better than getting a trophy from a beast you couldn't kill.
Rosewood's like a little too much. Yeah, we'll stick with this for now. Man, that looks so cool. I'm a freaking Necromancer. Yeah, I've not ever played Necromancer in this game. Like, I have 4 level 80 characters and haven't played Necromancer at all. So I'm really excited to play it. Okay. Wardrobe. Weapon. Okay. What about my staff? Now. Oh, dude. I can do some cool staffs. Oh, bro. Is that too much? Should I do something more like this? Like Earth?
Smithing's like cooking. The more you love doing it, the better the results.
Like the Earth staff? What do you guys think? I'm going to change all this anyway, like as I level up. Obviously, but man. I feel like this looks so cool. You main Necro? I didn't know that. I've just literally spent like 45 minutes just playing around with the very few skins I have unlocked. I feel like that's like the most Necro staff. Yeah, that's the most Necro staff I have for now. Dude, my puppy's getting sad because I'm like, oh, Tyler, did I tell you we're getting a puppy tomorrow? Another lab?
The ring of the anvil.
All right, I'm going to open my door while this cutscene plays. Bro, oh my god, looks so good. Look at all that wolf
What
stuff.
would you have of this season's finest slayer?
Oh, you're mighty confident for one so young. Reminds me of me after I won the great hunt. Oh, but that was a long time ago. I chose smithing over hunting, and I never regretted it. Now it's time to forge my masterpiece, a mighty weapon to break Jormag's tooth.
Jormag's the dragon, by the way,
Someone
guys.
should scratch the tooth in over 100 years. What makes you think you could craft such a thing?
Deldrimore steel. If I can get my hands on enough of it, I can make a weapon to shatter mountains. The secret of the alloy was lost with the dwarves, but I can smelt existing relics into the steel I need. Such artifacts have surfaced in a Jotun cave near Grollenfjord. Yeah, that's why I sent for you. If you can beat back the Jotun and collect the artifacts I need to forge the weapon, you might be worthy of bearing it.
Yeah.
Interested?
Interested? Ha! I'm determined. Ready your forge for dwarven metal, Smithy.
So there's a really cool...
Great hunt. Still one of my proudest moments.
Yeah, I think we can just go out here. There's a really cool thing in this game. It's called I think it's called World Events. I'm pretty sure. And basically, it's like, so for instance, Jormag in the story right now is the dragon. Man, my guy looks so freaking cool, dude. Is the dragon that we're fighting. So there's a world event, which I think it still spawns right up here somewhere in Frostgorge, where it's like every certain amount of time, Jormag flies in and it's a big, giant world boss fight. And you actually feel like you're doing something, which is really, really cool. And so they're set on timers. The different dragons are set on different timers. So you can go and fight and then get, you know, random gear and stuff. Oh, never mind. It won't let me whisper you, Tyler. It says you're not alive. Dude, I know. It's my Halloween mount. I love it. Oh my gosh, I love it. Yeah, I actually did do the Path of Fire stuff, man, almost like 2 years ago. Just so I could get mounts. Okay, I'm going to start with daggers. I mean, daggers and axes. And I can switch to my staff, which is really cool. And do like all my AoE stuff. Oh, I forgot I have my minions. What am I doing? Going Wraith. Dude, I totally forgot I had little minions. That's so cool.
Don't worry about me, help them.
The world bosses are often tied to meta events depending on the map. Yeah. No, you do not have to decide stuff like that, Zero. You can play with anybody. My little bone minions. Ooh, explode a bone minion.
We will make another offering. A hunter who wandered too close.
Now, if I explode him...
Will gain us power. Then again,
oh, it does it right then.
This ceremony is a waste.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna wait for him.
Is the reason for our decline. Don't be so eager to embrace ignorance. We live no better than animals. Ignorance is relying on us.
I wish I could send them in to attack. Okay, I'm gonna switch to my staff. Okay, I'm gonna mark this area. I'm gonna set these traps up first. Then I'm gonna burn these dudes from here. As they run towards me, they'll hit those traps. Dude, look at that. That's so cool, man. Now I'll swap to my close range stuff. Dude, I really dig Necro, man. It's almost like playing a ranger. It kind of feels like playing a ranger, but it's like a dark ranger, I guess. So like I can set up this trap, set up this trap, this trap, this trap, and then hit them. Boom, 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 boom. And then when they get close enough, which they're not even getting close enough because my minions are taking them out. Yeah, the strategy's really cool, man. Yeah, so when they get close enough, then I swap to my axes and my dagger and start going at them like that. Dude, that's really cool, man. I'm really, really liking this. The crew shrine appears to be dedicated to the Elder Dragon Jormag. A recently deceased Norn is splayed across the altar. Leave the shrine. Spit on the shrine. Your spit freezes in the air and shatters upon the cold stone of the altar. Nice, dude. Alright, so I can leave because we're done with this. Man, my guy looks so cool. He needs a full beard, though. Wait, what? Huh. Alright, we're going back. And I'm kind of talking my way through stuff just so anybody who's never played this game understands what's going on. Because it can definitely be overwhelming if you don't know what's going on. I haven't even unlocked housing yet. I've been appreciating you saying what's going on. Okay, good. I don't want to, like... I appreciate that, Katie. I've never played. Okay, good. I don't want to, like, get on anybody's nerves, because I know a lot of people in here probably know. I don't even know how many people we have in here. I'm, like, hiding the viewer count, because I'm, like, you know, I don't want to stress about streaming, but, as I was saying. But, yeah, I know it can be overwhelming if you don't really know what's going on, so...
Brought your dwarven steel, blacksmith. I also saw the bodies of the other hunters you sent. Those Jotun are worshipping the ice dragon.
Bear's breath. I didn't know that. I'll take the steel off your hands, but I can't do anything about the Jotun. Though I do know someone who can. Do you know Erstegulkin? Tall, beautiful, travels with a huge black wolf. She killed one of the Ice Dragon's strongest lieutenants.
Of course. She fought beside me against Isormir. And I've heard songs of her epic deeds at several moots.
She could help us. And not to be a gossip or anything, I hear she's taken quite an interest in you since the Great Hunt.
I'm married!
In me? Why?
To tell you the truth, I'm not sure. Perhaps you impressed her. In any case, ask her about these Jotun, and I'm sure she'll lend a hand. Still one of my proudest moments.
Fighting.
That sounds better than getting a trophy from a beast.
Okay, so...
Yes, I'm sure she died.
Why am I having screen tearing? We have not crashed. Let me do full screen. Because we have not crashed. Yeah, that fixed the screen tearing. We haven't crashed since we last restarted. Okay. So we know now in the story. And the story to this game is incredible. Like, it's absolutely insane. And a lot of it is centered, well, most all of it is centered around dragons, right? So Jormag is like an ice dragon, and we are trying to forge a weapon to kill Jormag, basically. So that's like our goal right now. That guy looks cool. Oh yeah. Wait till you see, when you see Jormag, it's pretty intense. It's awesome. All right. So Aristogalkin is the chick with the wolf. She's like massive. Well, Norns are massive, but you get the point.
Raven's beak. That's one bad
Hold
statue.
still, Garm.
What are you talking
You know I
about?
can't
It's
carve your image
incredible.
properly when
The
you're
carving
wiggling.
is flawless.
Ugh, this
Garm,
is
dude.
Questioning her
It'll
skill,
never.
just her choice of
What's that, Garm?
subjects. That
Someone's
elf
coming?
doesn't
Very
deserve a
well, we'll
monument.
leave this alone for now. Perhaps the next stone will be better. May the spirits of the...
Mommy air.
It's good to see you again, Slayer. You look troubled. What's wrong?
I've been to the Jotun caves near Grollenfjord. They're worshipping the elder dragon Jormag.
Jotun are fanatical about their old ways. They wouldn't worship Jormag. Unless... What do you know about the Sons of Svanir?
I know they're the idiots who embrace the ice dragon as a spirit of the wild.
From what you saw, so do these Jotun. There has to be a connection. There are Sons of Svanir near Hirbat's camp. They might be involved. This is definitely worth a Slayer's attention. If you're willing, Garm and I will meet you there. Let's see if we can persuade the Sons to tell us what's going on.
That sounds perfect. Aristogalkin, side by side with the Slayer of Isormir. The Skalds will sing of this for generations.
Careful. Skalds also sing of noble hunters dying grisly deaths. But with Wolf's help, we'll give them something better. See you there.
Cool. Okay, so we completed that quest. We're gonna get something for it. Nice. We're getting some better gloves. Vitality, toughness, and power. I don't know. I'm gonna do toughness for now. This is why I need to not do transmog right now. Dude, I remember these racial all this racial gear back when you couldn't even transmog. It's kind of crazy seeing this stuff. And I'm just salvaging, so I'm using these salvage kits to break apart some of the gear, and it gives me crafting materials, and then I take those crafting materials and you just hit this button and it deposits them all in a crafting material bank, which is really nice. All right, so what do we got now? Disciples of the Dragon. Okay, that's all the way down here, so let's go back down here. We have more than Overwatch, so like 3. Oh, there's an event that just popped up. A shaman.
My creature.
I'm gonna go blades.
Extra give up now. Save me the effort.
See, this event is not even part of my quest. It's just a random world event that popped up.
Nothing matters anymore. Except right.
Which is pretty cool. Ooh, got a gun off that. So the Sons of Svanir and the Jotun, which are those blue guys y'all saw, are worshiping this dragon Jormag, which is kind of nuts.
The Sons of Svanir are close by. We can try talking to them, but they hate anyone who doesn't serve their dragon, and they utterly despise women.
Maybe Garm should take the lead.
Bad idea. Garm leads with his teeth.
Well, well. Look, brothers. A stranger, a woman, and a mangy dog. It's like the beginning of a bad joke.
We're here about Jotun worshipping the ice dragon near Grollenfjord.
Go back to carving stones, Stagulkin, and take your dogs with you.
Seems you boys didn't understand the lady. I'll say it slower. Tell us about the Jotun and the dragon.
You should have left when you had the chance. Now you die.
We're doing this the hard way. Gone with me.
Well, let's do it. Invite if you want company. I'm gonna solo for now, but Tyler, I will definitely want to party up at some point. I'm just like going through the story right now for chat, but sometime this week I will definitely. A little bit of a glass cannon. Oh, I got something.
Stay alert.
Oh, nice.
Another wave coming.
Login rewards. I forgot about those. Crap. Gotta set up my traps. Boom. One of the really cool things with this game is being able to swap your weapons on the fly.
We need to go on the offensive and take the fight to them.
Washed up has-been.
Bring these guys back out. Man, I can't wait to unlock more of my skills, like my minion skills. Alright, so I'm gonna prep this little fight.
None can desecrate the dragon's shrine and live.
Bro, that is awesome. This is legitimately like playing an evil ranger. Oh, he's a silver or a veteran border. Dang, they do some damage when you destroy your minions on them. They do some damage, man. Oh my gosh. That was so satisfying. Did you notice they finally added DirectX 11? Yeah, I think running DX11 with OBS open has been causing my game to crash.
Start talking. Tell us how you converted the Jotun, or we'll whip you through the streets of Holbreck with a lash made of Air's braids.
You wouldn't dare. I'd be slaughtered by my own comrades.
Then tell us what we want to know.
All right. We converted the giant King Korag. He converted his followers in Ozenfold's Shear.
This Korag sounds ambitious. The Jotun haven't had a giant king for centuries, and the last thing Holbreck needs is one that worships Jormag.
Drag this fool to Holbreck and give him to the Wolfborn. I'll head for Ozenfold's Shear and have a word with Korag, the Giant King.
Wolf Shaggy Hide, you're a bold one. Be careful. There's glory in fighting impossible odds, but it's hard to brag when you're dead.
Don't worry.
Good point.
We'll share a drink to victory in the Great Lodge when I return.
Hunting sledge.
Nice.
Jotun may be bigger, but you're badder.
All right. Let's see. I'll just get a new staff.
A fitting end to that.
see what we got here. Actually, is this staff better? Whoops. Oh no. That's not what I meant to do. Oh yeah. That's way better. Okay. Let me get out of combat here and... Okay, cool. We are good on our equipment. Salvage this extra stuff. Bag of laurels. Ooh, that dagger is better. Man, I love this dagger staff like combo we got going on. Face Korag, the Jotun Giant King. That's our next quest. And it's up in the foothills. So we're going to go up here and go west. Give me just 1 second here. Sorry, I'm filling something out really quick. Sorry, 1 more second. Okay. Ooh, another event going on over here. Nice. Alright, so we gotta go beat this dude. Ooh, so Vista up here. I guess we can grab that real quick on the way. Man, I can't wait to go get my puppy tomorrow. I'm so freaking excited. Let's check this Vista out. Dude, that's awesome. All right, oh, that's a thick boy. Let me get my minions out. Just take him out with the... Bro, I love it. Now we can chop this tree. Get some crafting material on the way. I love it. Get our quest did. So we gotta kill this big Jotun guy, I guess.
Where is Korag? Your giant king is a weakling and a coward. I challenge him to single combat.
You're not worthy to even speak his
Hey, Gio.
Run while you still have legs. Korag rules these mountains. He will unify all Jotun behind his iron fist.
If I need to kill you and every other Jotun here to get Korag's attention, so be it.
If you truly wish to be tested, The worship stone behind me is an ancient and holy relic. Its power judges any who touch it. Fail and die.
Touching a rock earns me the right to fight Korag?
Walk away while you can still mock death. Otherwise, we'll mock your smoldering corpse.
Bro, I'm a necromancer.
Tell Korag to prepare for battle.
I am death.
This won't take long.
Alright. Let's RP walk and touch the stone. Get my minions out. What up, Geo? Dude. This is so cool.
Why is that Norn approaching the worship stone? And why are we allowing it? Because we could use some entertainment.
They think it's gonna be funny. I'm telling you, man, this game has like some of the best voice acting on the planet. Oh. I wonder if I blow both my minions up, will it kill him? Nope.
You have proven yourself worthy.
Nice.
Let us speak. From the shadows of memory, I salute you.
Who are you?
I am the elder known as Throne. I was a giant king when the Jotun ruled all that we surveyed. My people were proud and strong. Now, I am but an echo of the past.
That's sad.
Your people are in great danger. Korag has begun to worship the Ice Dragon, a creature that will destroy them. The Ice Dragon has already brutalized my people. It will corrupt and consume the last of yours, if Korag has his way. Help me stop him.
The blood of giant kings flows in Korag's veins and gives him great power. I cannot stop him, but I can tell you the tale of the giant kings. Perhaps that will help you save my people from this fate. I will show you the Jotun of ages past, when we strode over the world as mighty lords. Witness the savagery, greed, and vanity that ended our glorious rule. Once, we were as gods. Behold, at the height of our power, arrogance and jealousy led the Jotun to civil war. Our blood is the blood of the mountains. In it, there is power. And so we fought over blood itself. Phraxis, I shall feast on your beating heart. I am king, and this land is mine. You're a pretender, Bokar. Not a king, not a brother. I'll burn this land before I yield it to you. The giant kings turned on each other. Brother murdered brother. Son murdered father. What we did not realize is that with each death, we weakened the very blood we sought to claim. We tore ourselves to ribbons, scrabbling over power. Now, we bicker over mere scraps. If Korag sacrifices his people to the Ice Dragon in his last power, our fall will be complete, and the Jotun will be no more. All that will remain is empty markings on snow-covered stone. Nothing happened. No flash, no fire. No, I felt the stone's power. Something happened. We just didn't see it.
That's crazy. So, and I didn't even know this because I haven't done like the Nord. Well, it was like a memory. You were watching like a memory. I haven't done the Norn storyline yet. Like my other Norn is level 80, but I used a level boost for him because I didn't want to go through the whole thing. So basically, Jormag is the enemy of the Norn, but also the Jotun people. which is really crazy. And if you don't stop Jotun with the weapon that the Norn want to create to stop him, it will also kill the Jotun people as well, because I guess that's their arch enemy. Oh man, that's a cool looking weapon.
Arrogant insect. You dare challenge me?
Oh, this is Korag. Okay.
You are nothing.
And you are nothing compared to what your people once were. Throne showed me the truth. Your lust for power will destroy your people, as it did in the old days. I came to challenge you, but for Elder Throne's sake, I'm giving you this chance. Reject the dragon. Your people have already suffered enough.
He's worshipping the dragon.
I expected more. Jormag will give us the strength to restore our glory. We will rule the mountains again.
The Ice Dragon makes slaves, not kings. Ask the sons of Svanir where their glory is, and you'll see that you've been lied to.
I will go and demand Jormag's blessing. When I return, I will show you the power of my faith. I challenge you to do the same.
Done. But I warn you, be wise as well as strong, Korag.
Wow.
If you insist on serving the Ice Dragon, I will cut you down.
Wow. So the sons of Svanir, am I saying that right? They already worship Jormag, but they're essentially his slaves. And I guess that they used to be Norns. And so now the Jotun people, their elder Korag is doing the same, like going down the same path. I think this weapon has something to do with Jormag. I think that that's like a legendary weapon, but I can't remember. And legendary weapons are really cool. It takes a very long time to craft them, but if you do craft them, they have some really cool like properties. I'm just fighting this guy so I can go mine this rock up here. Get some copper. Dude, that's cool. I've not really like ever gotten super into the story, and it's really neat to like just sit down and like follow through with the entire story. This is cool. It's neat to learn about this stuff. Just trying to get to this other... I might have to kill some of these guys to get to the crafting, or the farming nodes up here. Oh, there it is. I shouldn't have transmogged all that gear, because I'm just going to get rid of it as I level up. Oh, here's some cooking stuff. I'm trying to level up cooking, because I don't think I have a character that has cooking maxed out. And the shrubbery stuff has cooking materials. Let me get my minions out. I can't wait for you guys to see Jormag. Oh, wow. That's... Dude, this is cool. There's like ravens and stuff in there. What's up, Logan? Oh, going the wrong way. Oh. Man, I cannot wait to unlock the other weapons for this class. So far, like, these are super satisfying. I hope the other ones are too. I'm sure they will be. The weapons are always really, really good. It's been good, man. Just working, and tomorrow we're going to get our we're getting a new dog tomorrow. I'm just beyond ecstatic. It's gonna be Max's little brother, and he has no idea. Oh wow, it's like hot springs. Yeah, you're better off waiting till you hit level 80 before starting to mess with your look, due to you getting better gear and weapons every few levels. Yeah, so I have, and I appreciate the info, Star-Lord. I'm not trying to be like, don't tell me what to do. I have a few level 80 characters, but I haven't played this game in almost 2 years, and I just started back again, but I've been playing since beta. But I always forget stuff like that. So you guys let me know. You know what I'm saying? Like, tell me if I'm doing something stupid. But yeah, you're right. I shouldn't. Like, I got this guy all decked out, but I shouldn't even have wasted those transmutation stones. I was kind of dumb. Thank you, man. Thank you. Nice, dude. I was going to get 2 kittens last weekend, but then I found out my apartment has a $500 per pet non-refundable deposit. Holy crap. Dude, this area is really cool. That's, bro, that's kind of nuts.
Looking to spend some coin?
No. If you transmog something, can you use the same transmog for other gear in the future? Yes. So when you pick something... Oh, man. Geo. Okay, here we go. You ready for this? Bro. This game... I've never streamed this game before, and I've been playing this game for 10 years, probably, at this point. Because I've played it when it was in beta. I mean, I was like one of the first players on the freaking map. We did a podcast about it before I even streamed or did YouTube or anything. This is the game that I did the podcast with Kugo the Mighty. And we all just like fell in love with this game. So the way a lot of this stuff works is if you go into your hero tab, there's outfits. So like I have this wolf outfit that I just bought in the store. Now, anything that's in the store you can unlock in game, right? It's not like there's no pay to win or anything like that. It's like pretty much all cosmetic. So like for instance, like this like wolf outfit, I can wear this anytime I want. Any of these outfits that I buy. Or you can go into your wardrobe and then the stuff that you get in game, for instance, like these are all the pieces of headgear that I've unlocked that are light armor, which means I've picked these up in game. I don't have a lot unlocked. But like I can change these and, you know, wear them anytime I want. Like Star-Lord was saying though, I don't want to waste. You have transmutation charges. You get these for doing different things. You can buy them too if you want. But I don't want to waste those right now because I'm not level 80 yet, which is max level. So I'm just going to keep leveling up. Which actually... Let's see. Can I wear the... No, I can't wear those yet. Oh, hero challenge. Hold on, let me do this. Anyway... It's the amount of customization in this game is it's absolutely insane. Yeah, you get charges, right? Exactly. It's just it's hard to explain like how in depth the customization really is in this game. It is just freaking nutty. Even down to like your mounts, right? So like, or like, let's say I have this glider skin, right? When you jump in the air, you can glide down. You don't have to take like a bunch of freaking fall damage. But there's like all these different skins that you can get for the gliders, right? Mounts is a good example. I have like this Halloween pack for my mounts that I unlocked. So for instance, My Jackal mount, normally this is the default skin, but I have this really cool Halloween skin for him, right? And there's all kinds of different skins that just look absolutely insane for all these mounts. You can earn these in-game. You can also buy them in the store if you want. It's totally up to you how you want to go about getting them. And then there's, of course, skins for, like, this is the, where's the default skin? This is the Raptor mount. You can get, like, all of these different skins for the Raptor mount. Oh, yeah. Christmas skins. Dude, their holiday stuff, like their seasonal stuff, is absolute. It's the best in any MMO. We were talking about it earlier. Apparently it got voted as the best in any MMO. So there's all kinds of stuff, like this turtle mount. There's skins for the turtle mount. There's minis. There's like a bunch of different minis. Mine's like a little jackal that somebody just gave me a little bit ago, which is really cool, by the way. Thank you again. There's fishing. There's skins for like the fishing poles. Your boats. You can have boats in game. There's some skins that are starting to come out for those, which are really cool. It's absolutely insane, dude. Like I don't even know how to explain how good this game is. I've tried Guild Wars 2 several times in the past. I have a hard time getting into it. Not sure if I just haven't played it enough or if it wasn't for me. So I would say start from like total scratch and follow the main storyline and just level up all the way to 80. It's very fun along the way. It's not monotonous. It's not like super grindy. Just so you really get an idea of how to play, because there's so much depth to this game. It's hard to even talk about it without going on like an hour-long tangent, which I've done a few times, honestly. How do you unlock those skins? Are they purchased or earned in game? Both. So, for instance, like my where's my jackal? My jackal mount. Some of these will have a green check mark, which means you could buy these in the store at this current time. Like, it's always random in the store what's going to be in the store. Now, none of them give you any kind of advantage or anything like that. But the rest of these, you'll earn things in-game that will give you a chance at getting certain things like this. Like, wow, that one's really freaking cool. They have, like, Black Lion chests. And then you get the chest in game, and then a key would drop in game, and you could open that. Wow, that's really freaking cool. I haven't seen some of these. These are incredible. But then when you open that chest, you get a chance to get something, you know, cool. And you won't get duplicates of anything either, right? Like, they set it up to where it's fair when you open it, and you earn all that in game. That is amazing. I want that so bad. Guild Wars 2 is 10-year anniversary is coming up soon. Sure, they'll do something very big. Also, Guild Wars 2 does such amazing things for the holiday. Also, yeah, the transmog system is by far the best I've ever seen in an MMO. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. Their seasonal events are absolutely incredible. I always hop on for those seasonal events. Sorry, somebody's texting me. And then just the entire game, man, it's hard to explain how good it is. You kind of just have to really experience it. Even like the leveling, it's these quests, all these hearts are like quests, but you don't like, you're not like going out, killing 10 things, bringing back, you know, 10 pieces of meat from this certain animal. You do stuff that feels very natural in the area, and then the heart slowly fills up, and then you've completed the quest for this area, and then you just move on, right? It's not like anything crazy and obnoxious. And right now I'm just following the storyline, but every now and then you'll see, you know, there's like a world event that'll pop up. Let me make the map bigger for you guys. There's a world event that'll pop up, and I'll kind of, you know, I'll run away and do the world event thing. Sorry. I'm trying to move this stuff out of the way. There we go. I haven't unlocked it yet on this character, but there's fishing, which is really, really fun and relaxing. I'm sure it's being stupid, but the last time I played, I got to like level 9, and then all the hearts were higher level than me somehow. Not sure if I need to go to the other starter zones to keep up. You may have gone to a zone that was too higher level for you. And you may have played at a time where they didn't have like this little directional thing. This tells you what you need to do next, appropriate for your level. But you can level any way you want. You can literally sit at a crafting table if you have enough materials and craft your way all the way to level 80. It's nuts. Wow, this guy looks really cool. Yeah, it's hard for me to really explain how much there is to do in this game. Like, it's very difficult for me to sit down and explain it. Do the story first, and then you can do some world bosses. Also, don't be scared to ask in local chat. The in-game community is very friendly and helpful, or you can wiki it in-game. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, let me actually... Boom. That's yeah, like he said, that's a legendary axe, and it'll tell you all about it, tell you how to make it. It's really, really cool. The depth is just, whew. Do they have an in-game economy like Guild Wars 1? I never played Guild Wars 1, but I know they do have an in-game economy. There's a trading post, you can make money. Crafting stuff, like, actually does matter. Which is really nice. The crafting is really fun. I love it. Oh my gosh, dude, look at this place. This just looks so amazing, man. I wish I lived there.
The road is long.
It's worse than we thought. The Sons of Svanir have duped Korag. He thinks the Ice Dragon will make him a true giant king. I offered him a way out, for his people's sake. He's gone to get the truth from the Sons of Svanir. Either he'll defy them, or they'll have to prove the dragon's strength and make him even more powerful.
Jotun don't walk away from a challenge. The Sons will make Korag 10 times more powerful, and he'll fight. You'll be no match for him, even with Heir's help.
Bygarth is right. You'll have to prepare. Wolf favors those who stand for the pack, as you have. Speak with Wolf Shaman in Holbreck, and Wolf will aid us.
Oh, cool.
I prefer something more solid. You need a worthy weapon to crush Korag. With a bit more effort, I can make the Deldrimor weapon we started mighty enough to topple a giant king. It will require tempering in the heart's blood of a mighty beast. There's a griffin named Windshear. If you can track him and defeat him, the weapon will be unmatched.
Very well, Slayer. Choose carefully. This is part of your education in becoming a great hero. Do you want to secure Wolf's blessing, or enhance Bygarth's weapon?
Whoa. Dude, so I get to choose. Oh my gosh. This is cool, man. This is the kind of stuff that makes you feel like really a part of the world. So I get to choose if we want to go kill a griffin and enhance Bygarth's weapon to kill Jormag, or if I want to go with Heir and get the blessing of the wolf. Now, I think you guys can probably guess, you know, with me being me, what I'm going to do. I'll let you guys guess real quick while I fix this stupid overlay stuff. I don't want this stuff to be in the way. There we go. I think that's okay. I don't think there's anything over here that will... The Griffin? There's no way I'm going with the Griffin, bro. I'm gonna go get the blessing of the wolf. I'm Katie Wolf. I trust the spirits of the wild. Korag will tremble before the wolf's ferocity. Done. Let's go, bro. Okay. Hold up. We got to look and see how cool these look. I get to pick one. I might go with toughness. Just so I have a little bit more survivability because I'm playing solo right now. Plus this coat actually looks pretty cool. Yeah, let's put that on. Oh. Okay, the colors don't make it that. Okay, well. We'll figure that out later. The colors are a little, you know. You know what I'm saying, chat? I love the Norn, man. Dude, they're all about wolves and animals and, wait, well, wolves are animals, but you get what I'm saying. Like, dude, they're just awesome, man. Hold on, let me unlock this POI real quick. And it's like Viking stuff, which I love so much. Just look at this place, man. It's so cool looking. Okay, I gotta change. I have to at least change the dye. Yeah, that was looking a little too feminine for me. I mean, if that's your thing, man, but that's a little too feminine for me. Like, bro, I just love it, man. The attention to detail is kind of insane. It makes me, as a player, it makes me feel respected. Does that make sense? So let me give you a good example. This mount that I have, okay? You see this skin? You know, it's the base skin for it. When I do the ability, the double jump ability, and he like blinks, it's like sand, right? But if I change the skin of this mount to the Halloween skin, not only does like the summoning effects change, but watch the jump, the double jump effect. Look at that. It's like a swirl. And that is, to me, that's so respectful to the player, because it's like we care enough to make tiny little changes like that to every little thing, right? Like, we care about the players that much that we're gonna do stuff like that. They could have kept the animation the same and nobody would have even said anything for the most part. As, you know what I'm saying? I don't think anybody really would have said anything, but they didn't. Like, they changed it up just to match the Halloween theme, which is like just super freaking cool, man. I'm just gonna unlock these POIs. The Norn was my first character and still one of my two mains. Yeah, there's a Sylvari Tempest along with Norn Warrior. Yeah, the Sylvari was my first. I think Human was second. And then this is... like I said, I have a level 80 Norn, but I used a level boost on him. Like, I've never ran through the entire story. So I'm really excited. Really excited to do that with you guys on this character. Let me sell my junk to this guy. I'm just looking around to see if there's any skins I can unlock. Ooh. Okay, I already have that unlocked. Oh, that's just beer.
What would you sing about? See you, and sure what you see could make some epic song.
I don't even know what that is.
He died fighting, his axe buried in a drake's skull. Come, we'll drink to his...
I want to sing about simple pleasures. Tracking a deer just to watch it.
This is a bad time to be traveling.
Biting into a haunch of meat so fresh from the fire it burns your mouth. That kind of thing.
Okay, sorry. Let's continue with this quest because I'm really excited to see what happens with us getting the wolf's blessing.
Ho, traveler.
Fastolf Jotharson, Speaker of Wolf for Holbrecht's Lodge. Why do you seek the spirit?
I bring news of danger. The Jotun leader of Ossenfold Shear now worships the dragon. I need Wolf's advice and his blessing to defeat such a powerful foe.
Dude,
Quite a challenge.
I want this
I'll envy
armor.
your tale of victory. More, though, your
So
arrival
bad.
is a sign of Wolf's will. Only this morning, a scout reported that the Sons of Svanir have corrupted one of the local pack alphas, a wolf known as Ormi. Ormi is beloved of Wolf, but he is lost. His spirit must be set free, and his sickened body destroyed. Do this, and Wolf will repay you with the strength to best your Jotun quarry.
I'll do it. Tell me where to find Ormi, and I'll release his spirit into the mists.
Go to Dragon Hollow. I'll send word for Ersta Gulkin to join you. She has often fought against the dragon's corruption. Good luck, Slayer. Return when Ormi is at peace.
Dude, what a cool quest! I want this guy's freaking gear. Can I get this? I don't even know if I can get that. Man. Is there like a vendor, maybe? Maybe that vendor's outside. I just want to unlock that if I can. It's not here. Is there any other vendors? Oh, there's a karma vendor over here somewhere.
Everybody wants something.
Oh
Enough
man.
said.
Oh wait. There's one right out here. He's got it too. Surely you can unlock this gear.
What can I do for you?
There's got to be a way. Okay, so let's do this quest. I don't have too much more time.
We fight well together.
But I'm gonna try to get as far as I can in this quest before I get off here. Man, I'm like, guys, I'm super appreciative of you guys hanging out while I'm playing an MMO. Like, it means a lot to me. I don't think you really understand. I was honestly like kind of stressed a little bit about trying to stream an MMO because I never have. And just the fact that there's people in here like talking, it means the world to me. Like, I really can't tell you how much.
Always happy to see customers.
I'm sure you could piece it together with the skins, just like it or close to that. Look, there's a reason they named it Fashion Wars. Yeah, that's true. I'm gonna see if I can find out. Maybe tomorrow. You think it's neat? Okay, good. Good. You like the green outfit I made earlier? I know. I can't wait until I get max level so I can actually partake in the Fashion Wars. Let me get this Vista real quick. I can just take out my bunny. I bet this one looks cool. Wow. I think I've played it before and lost interest, but this Norn area is cool. I'm going to give it a try again. It's, man, yeah. Do it, bro. Tell me what you think, Gronks. When you do get back into it. I've always loved this game. Again, I've never streamed it because, you know, I talked about it earlier. I talked about it on Twitter. Like, you know, I've said it a million times already on the stream. I've just been stressing a lot about, you know, views and playing my main game and getting a lot of views is you know, it's a good thing, but when I'm like totally completely burnt out on that main game and just don't want to play it anymore, it turns into being something that's stressful and not enjoyable. And just having people in here, again, I don't know how many people we have in here, but having people in here and people talking is just really cool. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's really, really cool. So Twilight of the Wolf. Oh my gosh. I feel like they built this quest line for me. It's just wolf everything. Get my staff out. Get my minions out. Bro.
Stay on your toes.
He's corrupted. He's corrupted by Jormag. Who wants to start a new character together? Yo, we have to slay him. This is so sad. I'm sorry, Ormy. Get my axes out. I'm sorry, Ormy. Oh, bro. That's so sad. Let's respect him. Put some respect on him. And he's gone. Did you ever see The Northman? Not yet. It's on my watch list, though. Such a noble beast, ruined by Jormag. Did you see the wolf's eyes, so full of pain and fury? The sons must be stopped, and they must pay for what they did to Ormy. So it was the son's fault that Ormy, the great wolf, was corrupted by Jormag. They will, by all the spirits, I'll see that Ormy's suffering is avenged. At least Ormy can rest. I'll give the son some sleepless nights in his honor. Yeah, let's do that. Let me get this POI up here. Dude, that's crazy, man. Nice. All right.
You'll die for this, Stegolkin. You've killed the beast that was blessed by Jormag.
Blessed.
Shrew.
Heir's not alone, Shovelface.
Yeah, Shovelface.
You'll pay for the harm you've done to Wolf and to Ormy.
Sacrilege! We gave that wolf enough strength to rule 10 packs and twist them all to Dragon's will. In Jormag's name, you will both die for this insult.
Oh, we're about to fight. Whoa! Oh, he's just a regular. Oh, there's more. Let's go, Axis. Get my little dudes out. Ooh. I wonder if there's going to be like a veteran.
They just keep coming. Don't they understand we saved their lives?
Oh, set up traps. Dude, I love Necromancer. Set up some more traps. That's so cool, man. I might go Wraith here. Yeah, let's do it. Might as well. Oh my gosh, dude. Bro, that does so much damage. I've been listening to Godborn by Dan Davis on an audiobook. The book starts off following young wolf warriors, young men who have to spend several years in the wild proving themselves before they can become men of the tribe. Set in the ancient world. Pretty good so far. Who narrates it? Hold on, I'm going to add this to my list. See if I have any credits. Godborn. Oh, wow. Cool. Okay, I got it. I think we go back now. Alex Wyndham. I haven't heard him as a narrator. Bro, I miss the culling so much, man. He's pretty good. The audio quality's good. Somebody needs to buy the rights to the culling and remake it. All they would have to do is literally just take everything before the friction patch and the game would be good again. You could literally just play that. Everything before the friction patch. He's pretty good. The audio quality is good too. All right, I'll read it. I've got it on my list. I know, man. It really is shocking nobody's made a culling clone. How do Audible credits work? I can't just pay money. Yeah, you can. You get... So it's a subscription. I really love how Audible operates. It's $15 a month. And you get 1 credit per month. But you can pay $30 for 3 credits at any time if you want to. So like it just depends on how long it takes you to read books. For me, I have a ton of books that I read like over and over, but then every now and then I'll buy a new one and add it to my list. Right now they're having 3 months for free trial if you've never had a trial before. Oh, nice. Oh, dude, look. This person has a legendary weapon. When you see him, it's like you know. So cool.
It's done. Ormy's suffering is over, and his spirit has returned to Wolf.
Wolf rejoices. He will repay your effort with the strength and speed to defeat your Jotun adversary. Spirit of Wolf, hear my call. Grant your speed, your strength, and your ferocity to this one who has aided you. Guide us, and lend us your blessing.
I don't feel any different. Did it work?
Wolf has heard our call. He will watch over you when you face the Jotun King, and his gift will place victory in your grasp. All you must do is seize it.
Thank you. With Wolf's blessing, I will bury Korak and free his people from the doom he has brought upon them.
Run with the pack, my friend.
Man. Dude, I'm so invested in this
my dream last night.
quest.
I didn't understand him. I'm used to bear. I'll mark this among my conquests.
Better try harder
Oh,
next time.
nice.
I'll
Frailty,
wait for him to
air,
show again.
ice. Yeah, let's do
His
ice.
gift will be mine.
Ice. Yeah, we'll swap that out. Then we can just get rid of the rest. Unpack this. And then let's salvage. Mighty Magician Mantle of the Grove. Ooh. Oh, I don't even have a mantle on right now. Nice. Oh, here, I'll show you guys what I was going to do. I'm not going to do it now because I'm not max level yet, and it would just be wasting transmutation charges, but check this out. Dude. Here, I'll show you the full look. That I'm gonna go for. Hat run. That's it right there. Now, obviously, the dye will be different. I wonder what we have for headgear. Oh my gosh. Oh, dude, look at this. What about this, chat? Look at that. Once we get max level. Well, once we get max level, we'll probably have a bunch of other cool stuff to equip anyway. But something kind of like this will be awesome. Just total, like, wolf gloves, wolf belt, wolf chest, wolf boots, wolf shoulders, wolfish mask. We're gonna pretend those didn't even. I could just do this wolf headband. Anyway, that's what I'm going for. Okay. We got a little more time because my wife's working tonight. So we are gonna go and meet Air here. Wolf underwear. What drugs were they on that they thought the calling to was going to go anywhere? That's the strangest part of it all. I really have to imagine the guy at the top was legitimately deranged. Dude, I feel like... Hold on, I'm going to... While I'm running my mouth about this... Ooh. I got to kill this thing. I just have to. Hold on, I'll finish running my mouth. Bro, this freaking yak just joined the fight. Nice. Okay, I was literally just on my way to cut this tree down. That was it. Okay. Here's my take on the culling 2. Okay. Oh, I unlocked another. Oh my gosh. Sorry. Hold on. Minion training. Ooh. I unlocked another minion, chat. Ooh, I can unlock another one? Summon a Shadow Fiend. Summon a Bone Fiend. Oh, this is ranged. Okay, let's look at this one. Oh, dude, that looks cool. So let's see what the Shadow Fiend looks like. I'm not really sure how I feel about that one. It kind of looks weird. Okay. Anyway, let me... No! Bro, why did you crash again, man? I'm gonna have to fix this before I stream again. At least it took like an hour that time. Okay. So here's what I think about the culling 2. Take the culling 2 and what happened with that, and like the audacity of the creator of that game, okay? And think about what is something that happened recently that reminds you of that. And my answer to that question is Artesian Builds, the whole Artesian Builds fiasco. I think that those guys had the exact same mindset. Like, right? Like, we can do whatever we want, and it doesn't matter. And people were just gonna buy our stuff, like, with no repercussions on how we treat our community. I literally think the Culling 2 was just a big old cash grab. Like, I think that's all it was, honestly. Sorry if I'm missing stuff. Oh, let me grab this POI real quick. Oh, maybe I gotta go down. Well, need to grab this anyway. Oh, bro, I can't wait to unlock fishing on this character. Oh, gosh. Oh, no. I'm not gonna attack that thing again. So anyway, that's my take on the whole Culling 2. I mean, it's very, very similar to the attitude that the guy had with Artesian builds when he just totally disrespected that person. Grab this POI. I mean, waypoint. Yeah, dude. I've done a little bit of fishing. I don't have a skiff yet. Oh. Wayfarer Foothills Novice Explorer. Cool. Just got it for exploring. Leather bag. Explorer's booster. Dude, I love this game.
Faster.
And let me grab this. And then we'll go do the quest. I'm so freaking invested in this quest, man.
My creature.
Oops, I didn't mean to attack these things. Oh, it's an event. Ooh, I'm getting stuff. Getting crafting stuff. Dude. Oh my gosh. I'm so excited to unlock the specializations for this class. Gronks, you asked what I was having for dinner. Oh no, I don't have gathering tools. Here we go. So I am having barbecue sandwiches. 2 barbecue sandwiches. And 5 giant protein waffles, and the flavor of the waffles is cereal milk. So like the milk that you get out of after you finished a bowl of cereal. That's the flavor, and it's so good, man. Chicken barbecue sandwiches. I need to do a cooking stream one day. Okay, I'm gonna quit doing that and go do this quest because I really want to see what happens. I'm like totally invested in this story, and that's saying a lot because I skip a lot of lore in games. I just don't. I'm like, whatever. I just thought you were slathering barbecue on bread and calling it good. So here's how I cook the. I need to turn my camera on so you guys can see how into this I am. So here's how I cook the barbecue. It's pre-cooked, shredded, seasoned chicken, but it's seasoned with like barbecue seasoning, no calorie barbecue seasoning. So I take it, I weigh out 84 grams because that's 80 calories. The macros are really good on it. I put that in the microwave for 40 seconds, pull it out, pour some 60 grams of G. Hughes barbecue sauce on it, mix it all up. I toast 4 pieces of keto bread. I don't do keto. I think keto is stupid. But the keto bread brand is really, really good on macros. It's only 30 calories a slice. So I toast 4 of those, but before I toast them, I spray them with no calorie butter spray. And then I pour garlic seasoning on them, and then I toast them that way. And then I put the barbecue chicken on, split it up, put it on those 2, And then to make the waffles, I mix 2 scoops of protein, 100 grams of pumpkin puree, 186 grams of egg whites, 4 grams of baking powder. And I mix it all together, and then I put it in a waffle maker, and it makes about 5 big, thick waffles. It's really, really good. I love it every time you mention keto bread. By the way, keto's stupid. I hate keto so much, dude. Like, people don't understand how much I hate it. I think it is so dumb. And there's literally no evidence, no scientific evidence or study that shows that a keto diet is better than any other low-calorie diet. It's a glorified low-calorie diet. And people are like tricked into thinking that they lose all this weight at the beginning. Yeah, because every gram of carbs stores 4 grams of water. So if you get rid of carbs, then your body is going to immediately dump a bunch of water weight. So people are like, oh, I lost 20 pounds in a week. Yeah, of course you did. You're dehydrating yourself. So anyway, but whatever works, man. If it works for you, like, do it. Like, you know, whatever gets you in a calorie deficit. It's a glorified calorie deficit, but whatever gets you there, get you there. You know what I'm saying? You got that same itch you got when EQ2 came out. Yes, that is... EverQuest 2 is my favorite MMORPG of all time, simply because of the nostalgia that I have for it. Guild Wars 2 is probably like parallel with that, if that makes sense. Those are my 2 favorites of all time. And Guild Wars 2 makes me feel the way that I felt when I was playing EverQuest 2, and I love EverQuest 2 with all my heart. I'm gonna do this quest and then I'm gonna be done, but man,
Wolf's blessings
I appreciate you
like
guys.
a moonlit cloud. I can see it, and so will Korag.
It'll be the last thing he sees.
Indeed, but let's not kid ourselves. The Jotun won't let us just walk up to Korag and start swinging.
The dragon can cheat all at once. Korag will die, and so will all of Jormag's minions.
Keep that confidence, Slayer. Doubt can cripple a hero, but a bold heart will carry you through when doubt grows strong. Go. Garm and I will be right behind you.
It's cool that this is like, oh, I'm a wolf. It's cool that this is the path that we chose, right? Like, the game didn't choose this for us. It let us choose this. It's really awesome. Dude, I'm a wolf. This quest was built for me. Bring in the pups. Yeah, he drop kicked me. All right. Who's next?
The journey continues. You have my attention.
Sorry, guys. Oh! So these are Korag's minions, basically. I wonder if I'll fight Korag.
Is that the Norn who doubts Jormag? Ha! Fangs and fur won't save you. Ah, look upon me now, little one, and see the might of a giant king.
The voice acting's so
Nothing more
good.
than the creature who sold his soul and his people for power, and was duped into slavery.
I'll tear you in half and lay the pieces on Jormag's altar. The dragon keeps its bargains. I am undefeatable. The Jotun will rule the Shiver Peaks once more.
Do we get to fight him? Address the surviving Jotun. Oh, he's out here. Dragon Disna.
I thought they'd quit after we killed Korag, but here come more.
No.
See what became of your leader?
Yeah, these are good guys.
This is what the dragon offers. Lies, broken promises, and death.
They don't want it.
Korag sold himself for power, and it led to his death. Do you intend to join him?
No. One day we will be powerful
Nice.
again, but not through the dragon's influence. We go now.
They were a proud people once, but pride became arrogance and strength. Brutality. I pray we never walk that path.
We won't. Not with leaders like you guiding us.
You are a bright spirit, Slayer. You have the potential to accomplish great things, to be immortalized in song and in stone. In my youth, some said that of me, but I fell short. But my tale is not over. I can teach you what I know of the world and how to face its dangers. Return to me when you are troubled, and I will lend you aid.
It would be an honor. Until we meet again.
Wow, man.
Don't talk to them. They are
Yeah,
beneath
okay.
us.
So we just got a Black Lion chest key. So this is a good example of, you know, the things that you see that you could buy, you can also unlock them in game. This key would essentially allow you to do that. Oh shoot. Dudes are like attacking me. Okay, I got it. All right, let's see. Okay, so we have completed. Let's go back to the Wolf Lodge because that's where we belong. Hey, see you, Glez. Yeah, I'm about to call it too. We're gonna go in here and just crash. I love this place so much, man. I love this game. So we have gone at this level as far as we can in the story. I'm gonna open up these. Okay, cool. Yeah, so at this current level, we've gone as far as we can in the story. I'm gonna go sit down here because I think I can sit in these chairs. Nice. Cool. And what we'll need to do is to advance the story anymore. I think that we have to get to level 20, I want to say. Yeah, this episode will be playable at level 20. So I'm actually going to call it here. I'm going to go cook some dinner. I want to, like, hold on. Let me turn the camera on, man. I want to, like, I want you guys to, like, be able to see me for a second. Where's my... Oh, wow, it's so dark. Well, that was kind of pointless. Anyway, I'll just turn it back off. It's too dark right now. I don't have my lighting set up. Man, I really, 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 really appreciate you guys. This has been, it's been really nice to play a game that I'm really enjoying and not have to, you know, stress out about views or subs or anything like that. So I really, really appreciate it. I'm having a blast. I'm going to drop this on YouTube hopefully tomorrow. So if you missed anything, you know, you can watch it all over again. You can watch it on Twitch too, but I know a lot of people will watch YouTube while they're at work and stuff, instead of doing Twitch reruns. So I'm going to drop it on there, and then I will be streaming again this weekend at some point. So my typical stream days now are Tuesdays and Thursdays, right? From 3 to whenever. But I will try to stream other days that I can if I do have time. I'm going to pick up our new puppy tomorrow, so I'll be tweeting and posting pictures of him on Instagram, of course. So check me out there. Katie Wolf 77 on Twitter, and then Katie Wolf on Instagram. And then the next time I get back on, we'll continue this story with our Norn Necromancer. So I'm really, really excited to keep playing this. And yeah, I really appreciate it, guys. Like, I honestly can't say it enough, like, how good it has been just to be able to relax and play this type of game. It means a lot to me. It really, really, really means a lot to me. You don't even know. So anyway, I love you guys, and I will see y'all hopefully tomorrow or Saturday. One of the two. And now I'm going to play my outro that is... hey, thank you, Star-Lord. Thank you, man. I appreciate you guys being here. I'm going to play my outro that is still Christmas themed because it has been that long since I've updated it because I didn't stream for a while. So I love you guys. I will see y'all next time.